You continue.
Ugh.
If those stupid Sugos weren't around,
Messia 224. Now that's a
See,
weird name.
7 Ice Wolf
Messia
and
is
White Silver
basically a
Flames.
code. It indicates it's a small village.
So it's not its actual name? Then does that mean that 224 is...
Yeah. It's merely a serial number assigned to it for administrative purposes.
So the Renans even get to decide what places are called out in this realm.
Hello, dog. Hi. Oh. Chicken.
I wonder if something happened.
Okay, I'm back.
Ah, welcome back.
I was getting soup and a drink.
Ah, I saw you posted that Dreadnought.
Yep.
It is very nicely well done.
I thought it looked nice.
Mm-hmm. It does. My fingers are falling off here. Are you done with wood chopping on your end? Yeah. Now to feed the livestock. Wish I could do stuff like weaving. Indoor work puts you under more suspicion. I'd take the cold over that any day. Oh?
Huh?
Ah! You folks look mighty suspect to me. I could tell just by looking at you that you're not from around here. Normally I'd report you to the bureau. That'd be that. What to do?
Hey.
Hey! Look, we don't want to cause any trouble. Is there any way we can convince you to keep quiet about this? Well, the borough likes to reward people who report folks. What are you willing to offer me?
Ugh.
Excuse me?
Sure.
I will offer you a cheeseburger.
I'll take the cheeseburger.
I don't like beef, so I'll give it to you.
I don't mind beef. I think I like chicken more, or fish.
I prefer anything over it. I like chicken, I like fish, I like pork.
Yeah. Pork is really good too. Pork ramen, chicken ramen.
I'm not a huge fan of chicken ramen because I ate it a lot
Chicken karaage.
at one point.
We don't have to give you anything, but there are plenty of other ways to keep you quiet. Easy, Shion. Easy. You're the one who's easy.
Alright.
Alright. What do you want?
Yeah!
Yeah. Well now, let me see. I know, I could use some food. How about you bring me some fruits and veggies? And I don't mean the wilted stuff that grows here. I'm talking about the fresh, wild stuff that grows outside. We'll see what we can find.
Got it.
Fine. It's fruits and veggies you want, right? Yep. But you better be quick. If anyone comes sniffing around before you get back, I ain't keeping quiet. Imagine if this guy just gave me a quest and I already have the fruits and veggies on hand. Do I have 3 apples? Do I already have 3 apples? I'm curious. Also, I think right now I like the fact that I don't think I have a stream delay. Or at least not massive.
You have a small one, but that's also because I'm on my phone.
Alright, mobile has more stream delay than browser.
Yeah. But I think you don't have stream delay if I were to pull you up on my tablet.
Ah. Tails Thursday Vision is blessed. TTV. Have you played the Tails games, Saitama?
Um, I don't think so.
Not any of them?
Let me see.
They are pretty popular, like Persona.
I've heard of them, definitely.
Tales of Vesperia, Tales of Grace's F, Tales of Exilia, Tales of
Oh,
Cisteria, Tales of Berseria.
oh my, there's a lot of them. I played
I mean,
the
yeah.
mobile one, which is
The Tales games are pretty much like
Tales
Final
of...
Fantasy.
Yeah, Tales of Luminaria.
Tales of Luminari.
Yeah,
What was that one?
which is the mobile
Wait,
one.
mobile. Oh, the mobile Tales game that they made. I don't think I've actually
I
tried
think
that.
it just came out recently.
It
Like
appears I
the
don't
end
have.
of 2021.
Oh, hmm. Just like how they had that Shin Megami Tensei mobile game.
Yeah, that was a story and a half to be told.
Oh, kind of like Catherine, which is
I
also
like Catherine.
Shin Megami Tensei related.
I like everything Atlas, basically.
Same. Appears I don't have any apples. I must go fetch apples.
What happened to this pin? What the...
Rinwell's off. Also, Rinwell is smart. Rinwell knows to wear shorts underneath things.
I'm confused. What happened here?
Also, this guy's looking at his horse. It is a fine horse. Just through these woods up ahead, you'll find Cysloden, the capital. I think I pronounced that right. The only question is whether you wind up arrested or Zugo food. Zugos is what they call monsters in this game. Tales of Arise is the Tales game where what would happen if Tails in Final Fantasy 15 had a baby.
I didn't really like Final Fantasy 15.
Alright. I'm gonna say, wake up, and get out there. Get out here. Now. Out there. Exit.
You
know
see
where the
anybody
exit
around
is?
here who could use our
Nah.
help?
We can't chase after every little
Joking.
thing.
You could always just disconnect me, you know?
What? Wait, I could do that.
Yeah. You're the owner of the server, correct?
Yes.
Okay, then you could
But I've
kick
yet
me.
to actually try to move people around in voice chat. I don't think I said that. Woohoo! Who's saying that? Who's saying hoo hoo? Who's saying hoo-hoo?
Hoo-hoo!
So about... I was saying hoo-hoo herns only.
Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo!
I would like to know who's saying hoo-hoo. It's like that other NPC or something from this game earlier where I was like,
Hoo-hoo!
I kept hearing this same sound effect going over.
Hoo-hoo!
Someone is really celebrating.
Hoo-hoo!
They're really happy. Or where is it coming from?
Hoo-hoo!
Let's talk to this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, buddy. If it's not too much to ask, yeah. Think you could spare some Kilogan? I think that means change. I think I found a homeless guy. Kilogan? Rinwell, do you know what this guy's talking about?
Yeah.
Oh. I think he's talking about alcohol. Okay, that makes sense then. Of course, alcohol. What else did you think I meant? Hold on. You folks aren't from around here, are ya? If I were you, I'd get the hell out of here before someone reports you. This guy sure changes his tune fast. I can't really blame him. People here grow up down in their own neighbors, much less strangers like us.
Hey,
Hey, let me ask you something. Why do you need this Cysloden stuff so much anyway?
What?
Whether the Bright Eyes run in the show or not, I've still gotta put food on the table somehow. And without some Cysloden, I'll freeze to death working out here in this cold.
I guess.
Is Cysloden hot alcohol to keep him warm? Is it like sake? Hot sake?
No.
Because I'm not sure
I
how
know it.
drinking alcohol would keep him warm, but maybe the alcohol itself, getting drunk, would probably keep him warm.
So, alcohol makes your body feel warmer,
Yeah, it's not.
but
Certain alcohols and stuff can be spicy and whatnot.
but it will not actually heat you up. So he is confused.
That's the drunk part talking. So it's not just the buzz you're after. You wanted to stave off the cold. Why not just do a bunch of squats like Zack? Oh, that's a Final Fantasy reference. Unfortunately, we don't have any Cysloden on us. Is there anything else we could maybe do to help?
Yeah.
Yeah, we won't ask for anything in return. We just want to help.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean that. In that case, could you grab me the ingredients to brew it? You can find what I need from Sugos.
Interesting.
I didn't even realize you could use. Goes, oh, hey there, Prez of the castle. What's up? Hi. Remember bonding in another chat and finally got a chance to check me out? Thank you so much, Prez. Yeah, from Alina Inverse. Or we love Alina. We love Weena. We love Lena. We love Kalina. Kalina Kestis. My special nickname for Alina. Guys, I'll check out Prez of the Castle, who also loves to do Tales Thursdays.
Cookie.
Tales Thursday TV. And they also play Persona 5. How goes the day, friendo? It goes very well. Thank you for asking. I hope your Thursday, Tales Thursday, is going Rinwell as well. As you can see, because I love Rinwell here, and Rinwell is my party leader, and now that Rinwell is part of the party, the main character I play as, that I control. Before that, it was Elfin, because I had no choice. But I do love the fact that Elfin is voiced by Ray Chase, voice of Noctis. Rinwell, I was told, and I know that was voiced by the same person who voiced Silicon from Sword Art Online. Rinwell's a fan fave, definitely, but you adore Law? Law was pretty cool. I got to see him briefly when I last played Tales of Arise. They ran off, from what I remember. They had a brief encounter. That's when I unlocked Rinwell to become a party member, because they found out Rinwell could use magic and could fight. And also, if you hear another voice here, that's because I am joined by the awesome and wonderful Slaytaba, who is also a streamer. That's it. Oh look, I got the couch clip again. I got that when I was like starting soon, when I shouted you out then.
The couch clip again. I gotta figure out how to delete them.
Welcome to Slaytaba's Xbox couch, where we lounge.
Oh, may I talk about my Xbox?
I'll be the
It exploded.
blue, purple penguin looking thing on the
That's
left.
not a penguin, it's a person, but okay.
It's a person? I thought it looked like a penguin.
No, that's not a penguin.
It looked like a
Not
beak.
to my knowledge.
I thought it had a beak.
No, they're in space.
There,
You think
a penguin in
can go to
space with an astronaut?
Oh my, no.
It's Prinny from, isn't that Atlas game too?
What, penguin in space?
No wait, there was a game called Prinny the Penguin.
What? I'm
Confused.
confused.
Oh yes, I'd love to do that here. Confusion. I have cast a
Yeah.
confusion ray.
Who made Kingdom Hearts? It's definitely Square Enix.
I didn't even
That's
realize
mine.
you could use Zugo parts to make booze. People sure are creative. Quite the artist to make alcohol out of monster parts, right? We'll go hunt for it.
All right.
We don't have what you need, but you think you can hang in here till we find it?
What?
Not like I've got much of a choice, but you sure you want to help? We'll be crossing paths with Zugos, you know.
Good.
We can't not do anything when we know you're in need. I'd feel guilty just leaving you up a creek. I'll take fighting a couple of Zugos over trying to plow the dirt here in this sort of climate any day of the week. Hard liquor? That's the quest? The quest is called hard liquor. I'm about to do a quest to get someone
Using
hammered on
Zugos
alcohol.
to make drinks. That takes
What?
guts.
No
What?
one would have come up with it before the
Woohoo!
occupation.
Woohoo!
That's for sure.
You don't
Who
think
is
the
right?
snake eyes will hold it against them, do you?
If anything,
Who
the warmth
keeps
might help loosen them up.
Hoo-hoo!
Who keeps saying that? Is that the owl? Is that my Hoodle? Hoodle, is that you? Hoodle, are you saying Hoodle every 5 seconds? I love you, Hoodle. Stop being cute and floating up there in the corner. I see you.
Hoo-hoo!
Try to zoom in.
Hoo-hoo!
Ah, yes! President Castle, thank you so much for the lurk. President Castle now lurking in the shadows, fighting off the evil shadows, and keeping the stream safe. Looking cool, lurker.
Hoo-hoo!
I don't know who's...
Hoo-hoo!
I don't think it's the owl. I don't think the owl is saying that. One of these people?
Hoo-hoo!
If I talk to these people, maybe?
GPA.
Don't approach me. I don't want to come under suspicion. What part of go away don't you understand? People are gonna get the wrong idea about me. Oh, get in. It can't be them saying hoo-hoo. They don't seem excited.
Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo!
Well,
Go over here. It's a star. Wait a minute. Oh, right. Ask around. I messed that up. Yeah. Messia.
You're the friends of that man the Bureau agents took away. Please, leave us alone. We don't want any trouble.
Answer our questions and we'll leave you in peace. Where did the agents take our friend?
Cysloden, the capital. That's what they said.
I knew it.
What did we ever do to deserve this? We haven't even crossed the street without looking first. Why are they after us?
Come on, we're wasting time.
You'll need to hurry if you want to get your friend back. Not a single person who's been taken to Cysloden has ever returned.
Hey, keep quiet. You're trying to get us all killed.
How to hell with that. Go on, report me. See if I care.
I thought this Cysloden was a city. Is it a prison camp?
where's my controller?
It's the realm's capital.
Oh no.
Though when you're forbidden to
I
move
was
freely
gonna
like
play
we
Shin
are,
Megami
there isn't
Tensei
much
1.
difference.
You were gonna
Here,
play
this-
what?
My parents
Shin
and
Megami
siblings were
Tensei
taken
1.
by the Snake Eyes. I haven't heard from any of them since.
You're gonna play some Shin Megami Tensei 1?
For all I know,
Yes.
they're long dead by now.
Good luck.
Anyway,
Probably
go!
solo. This will
And kill
be
as
my
many
first
Snake
time
Eyes as you
playing
can
it.
for me while you're there!
You'll take care of the snake eye.
All right. To Cysloden it is.
Okay, my controller is now connected. That's probably good.
Let's talk to this. This guy looks like he's down in the dumps. He needs some Rinwell cheering up. Anyone would sell someone out for a reward? That's the terror of living on the breadline. Oh. Move! Move, cow! Wait. There we go. Yes, thank you, cow. You gave me some milk. Milk, taken from a cow. It can be drank straight or turned into other foods through processes such as fermentation and separation.
What is this?
It is milk. A white substance we all drink. Can also be turned brown, which is what we call chocolate milk. And that was a milk facts of the day. That was my soldier voice impression from Catherine and Persona.
Okay, I'll be right back.
So I have to have.
Hoo-hoo!
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 Hoo-hoo! Just move this. There we go. Now it's better. I think I like it a little better now.
Hoo-hoo!
That's it. Warm up and let it fire. Warm up, fire. This is quality Rinwell combat. Quality Rinwell gameplay. Me running around. Also, I'm not. Oh. White Silver Plains. I have a side quest there.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
See? Who makes that sound effect? It couldn't have been that thing I kept hearing. It's cool.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Where
I'm already
have you been?
confused.
Been searching all along.
I was
Is that the Zoogle we're looking
putting
for?
something in the microwave.
Thank you for replying.
Yeah.
Is it time to come up with a new recipe?
I really should.
Ah! Ice wolves! We're under attack! Ambush! You'll never see it coming! You'll see!
You'll
Now
see.
I'm back to flash for eyes!
These ones can run rings around us.
I did good, I know.
See if I haven't forgotten how to play.
Here's another.
Right bumper to attack.
Hit. Here's another. Dance in the wind.
Air thrust.
Hit. One more. By the power of water. Hit. Here's another.
PlayStation? Directly emulated zero download. Oh, damn.
Oh, wow. Where did I go? They don't have an audio setting. Audio output. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah.
Sensei.
Just in
Wait, where
case.
is it? There it is. Load our train.
There! Pathetic! First aid! Sighted.
You're finished! Take this! You're mine! Demon Fang!
Give me them.
Looking good, Joker! Hi, Green Bean Guardian! You're looking... Whoa! Looking cool, Green Bean Guardian.
Making me a little annoyed. Where's the file?
And, hey, Green Bean Guardian, another wonderful streamer. Last playing Pokemon Sword and Shield.
What are you doing in my house? My house isn't a playground for you kids, alright? Go play
Which,
outside, asshole.
Fun fact, I have yet to even beat Pokemon Sword.
What the fuck?
Oh,
How dare you talk to me like that?
yet to beat Pokemon Sword?
Yes. I stopped somewhere with... I mean, I think I've got as far as, like, beating... the second gym. Or it might have been third. I think it was third. No, wait, it was third. I know I beat Nesta, but then I also beat someone else after that. Super positive clips? Whoops. Whoa.
Never mind.
What's whoops about a super positive clip? That's probably a good thing, no?
We're gonna play Persona 1.
Persona 1, let's go. Where it all started.
Yeah, even though they don't go in any order.
Oh yeah, by the way, Green Bean Guardian, the other voice you may be hearing comes from a fellow friend and Phantom Thief, part of this right here.
Oh, the Discord? Yeah. I am part of that.
And they stream too.
I don't know, I wouldn't consider me streaming. That's kind of cutting the line.
I like to call them Saitama. Enjoy this clip. Oh, a devil sitting on the toilet.
Okay. I really gotta buy a PSP.
Hold on, which one is this? Like, what am I supposed to do with this one?
Or PS Vita.
Irritable?
Oh yes, Belphegor. Am I saying that right? Belphegor. I'm gonna keep saying it until I say it right. Belphegor.
How much is
Belphegor. It's okay.
PSP?
Belphegor! How Joker would say it when he's summoning it. Reminds you of the sitting on the toilet meme. Yes, pretty much. that's Belphegor's persona. Oh, in a nutshell. He's just sitting on the toilet. When he casts a spell and uses one of his skills, you don't want to see what happens. That's when he unleashes.
What? I might consider buying a PSP. $202 isn't too bad, in my opinion.
What? $202?
$202 for a PSP. Huh.
Seems about right considering how rare PSPs are now. I guess.
Yeah. PS Vitas are super expensive.
Which PSP model?
I think it's the 3000 series.
3000 series? Nice. I have a PSP 3000.
Yeah, PS Vitas are like $400 now, which I find insane.
I think Vita is probably worth that price, somewhat. I mean, it's also kind of rare now.
The Vita is definitely really nice.
Wait, what? Green Bean Guardian, you just found out you could stream from a 3DS without a capture card?
Actually.
Please,
why is that so expensive?
Tell me about this, newfound technique. I have a 3DS. I would love to try this out. I have Shin Megami Tensei 4 as well.
For PSP? Or what?
No, Shin Megami Tensei 4 is on 3DS.
Ah.
It was the first newer one in the series to go back to Nintendo. Because now we have 4, and we had 4, and then we have 5.
Yeah.
Could maybe stream SMT4 this year. I actually still haven't I played a little. I started SMT4. I never got to actually like go too far into it.
The problem is PSP and PS Vita games are super expensive.
Okay. So I need a new model 3DS. Wait, new model 3DS. That's the new Nintendo 3DS. Oh shoot. Okay, so I don't have that.
So I don't have that.
And there's a special firmware called NTR CFW. You don't know how to get it on the 3DS. You have to figure that part out.
Computer probably.
Probably.
Probably connect it through a computer, download it, transfer software.
Put it on the SD card on the 3DS.
Yeah, most likely. Or you could do it through connecting the the Nintendo 3DS to the PC.
It would be a lot of fun to stream some 3DS games.
Someone no code it.
Oh yeah, on the SD card for sure. Yeah.
Big brain.
The 3DS games could play on it.
Now to play
I mean, like,
Shinigami Tensei.
Luigi's Mansion, Detective Pikachu. Big brain.
Detective Pikachu is a pretty
Yes.
game.
Detective Pikachu, yeah. Because of the movie, I wanted to play the game.
Oh, the movie was so much better, but like, the game is okay.
Well, when I was playing through the game, I saw how like similar it is to the movie, but also has some things different.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, for starters, that Pikachu isn't voiced by Ryan Reynolds, and different actor for
We all know.
the main character that you're playing as.
Yeah.
Looks different.
We're gonna test if Shinigami Tensei is gonna work.
Last gen Pokemon, yeah, it's that too.
No, Persona 1.
Stream, I could do a Pokemon X and Y Nuzlocke
X
on 3DS.
I really like Pokemon X and Y.
I do too. Pokemon X and Y is a really good gen.
Shinigami Tensei Persona USA .zip. Load archive. This.
Hmm?
It doesn't like me.
You also found out there's a Switch emulator on PC, but that is probably more risky to stream. Oh yes, for sure. Nintendo would probably be like, get that off. Banned.
Yeah. Banned from life.
But if you can get it to work, SMT5 is 60 frames per second.
That's pretty cool. PlayStation 4.
Hey, would it be possible to say if you were to own the game first, and then you own the Switch, would it be okay to use the emulator?
Yes. Most likely.
You just advertise it on the stream. I own this game. I own the Switch. I'm using the emulator because I can't stream.
I mean, it'd probably be fine.
It's probably still illegal knowing Nintendo. Even if you were like
Nintendo
somehow advertise that you have that.
Nintendo.
Just take a picture of your Switch. Take a picture of the game.
I mean, you wouldn't need to own the Switch. You just need to own the actual game. You don't even need the Switch.
But the Switch, I'm just saying, perhaps having the Switch there would help make it safer.
I mean,
you saw videos on YouTube where SMT5 is super smooth and was like, how?
Yeah.
Because it's running on something that's can do it
Resident Evil.
do it better than a Switch?
Ah. I'm breaking things again. RetroArch isn't like a Persona
With other
1.
consoles, you do need to own the bootloader. That's the file that is illegal to have. Oh.
I don't want to talk about it. Bootloader is a mess and a half.
DMCA, don't listen to any of this, by the way.
Oh, DMCA won't get you. They're vibing over here with stealing your music. And people deciding to stream Death Note. Like,
People are
what?
streaming Death Note?
Yeah, people are streaming Death Note on Twitch. I don't know where they came up with this idea that it'd be fine to stream anime.
I think it started with Pokimane streaming Avatar: The Last Airbender.
I don't know, but like everybody's doing it now.
So in other words,
And
you
it's
need to own the
slightly
console.
annoying.
Yes. Facts. Pokimane
Yeah, you
streamed
need-
Avatar, yes. And then she got banned, but then she came back. Why would she think that was okay? Because she's Pokimane.
No, DMCA, don't listen to any of this. I have my way around stuff that I don't want to talk about.
Imagine getting raided by Pokimane so I could sing "You'll Never See It Coming, You'll See That My Mind Is Too
Oh.
Fast for Eyes." Done in, by the time it hits you, Pokimane raided your last surprise.
It'll be your first ban. No, she's probably been banned multiple times, if I were to guess.
Your
I love
Amaranth.
how my thing
I am
doesn't
a
like.
Twitch goddess. I think I can fly.
I'm a Twitch
Amaranth.
goddess. I think I can fly.
Amaranth. That's another name I've heard around, but I don't think I know them too much. No, joking. I'll stop. Okay. Oh, you're just joking. What? We just
Yes,
Joker's
I was
mask.
just joking. What? I'll be right back. Wait, no. Wait, what? I'll be right back. I was thinking for a second.
Amaranth is like the hot tub streamer. All right, I see. Rinwell in the hot tub. Considering how I am in a cold climate, I could use a hot tub right now. Look, I finally unpaused from the pause screen. Or well, the party screen.
Okay, I'm back. That dropped off the package. So.
Jump! 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 Jump!
Harvest Moon.
Hello. Eagles. Falcons in the background. Parlez-vous? Kobakoi?
English?
Casually looks that up. Casually looks that up.
It's so expensive to buy for the PS.
What are you talking about? Oh, okay, that makes sense.
No, literally, I searched it up. I'll tell you how much I found it for.
What I am talking about? Randomness. As well? Rinwell. Rinwell loves you, and Rinwell wants you to be well.
Wait. PS Vita, not PSP. $160.
Do I speak any French? Not very fluent, but I do know some words. The rest I save for Google language translator.
Yeah. Google Translate will answer those questions for you. I'm not really smart, so I don't
It's
know
like
French.
knowing words in other languages. Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa?
So
I
so you're a
think
part of Canada
good.
that doesn't have a lot of French speakers. Yes. Without saying much, Green Bean Guardian says since I know you also know Sweet Polly Sensei.
I think Polly is
I'll just at
from
least say
Canada.
that I am in the same kind of region. Give or take. Also is let, and then brings up Polly Sensei's stream. Lurking on. Doing lovely cute art. My beautiful artist inspiration. Polly Sama Sensei. Okay, never mind. I can't, it's not moving. It's not moving. Okay. You live in Minnesota and everybody wants to be like you guys? Aww. I feel so honored. But we pay for healthcare? Oh, yeah. Obamacare. The days of Obamacare were probably better. You need your Obamacare. Please, Obama Senpai. Draws a sketch of Obama. Howdy, Skeleton Empire! Hello! Here comes in one of my fellow Canadian cosplay friends. Just like Polly Sensei. You're our serotonin? Aw, you're my serotonin too, Skeleton Empire. You help bring in more hyper energy. Even though I have lots of hyper energy to give to.
That is true. I can back this up.
You want a pic of Obama riding a llama? Aw. Wait, I can. Did it? Our new prince. I call this the cool shout out. Whoa! Looking cool, Skeleton Empire!
I can back this up.
Now, Skeleton Empire might not stream, but they are still a fantastic gamer. And a cosplayer too.
Big gamer.
Oh, and Skeleton Empire, in case you're wondering where the other voice is coming from, I am joined on a call by the wonderful Slater. Oh! Green Bean Guardian, you know Tam? Also, here is the Phantom Thieves
Wait,
hideout
Hold on, dude. Which one is this? Like, what am I supposed to
and
do
enjoy,
with this
once again, the devil sitting on the toilet.
Not
Here it
again.
is.
Oh, no, you don't. Oh, never mind. I thought... Okay, we were just saying hi. Okay, thank you, Green Bean Guardian. I was confused. Partially.
What happened?
I figured the amazing Tam was known across the land far and wide.
I'm not playing Crash Bandicoot. I don't know what you're talking about.
Isn't Tam one of those Phantom Thieves? Perhaps, yes.
How do I do this? Oh, there we go.
Also, welcome, Green Bee Guardian. Thanks for joining. We hope you brought pizza.
Yeah, I never bring pizza for people.
What?
Nope.
Wow.
Not happening.
Do you at least bring curry or coffee from LeBlanc? You didn't bring pizza? Oh. Did you at least bring green beans?
I would hope so. That's kind of their name.
You brought pickles and pretzels? Also, you brought cactuars? And breaded snacks. With salty breaded snacks. You are a green bean. Please don't eat my people. Don't worry, your green bean people will be safe here. Rinwell will help protect you.
I don't even... Okay. I'm not gonna say that. Never mind. I was gonna say I don't like green beans, but I don't like the taste of green beans. How about that? That makes that wording a lot better.
Well, Slaytaba, at least that means that you won't have to worry about having to eat any.
Yep. That is what that means.
But yeah, Tam may not be, or may not have cosplayed a Phantom Thief as of yet, but they have cosplayed from Persona. They have done Kanji Tatsumi from Persona 4, as well as Yu Narakami.
He is the main one, correct?
The name kind of came from your actual name a little bit. That's where it came from. Nice. Yeah.
I think you're not. Ew.
Tam is very
I'm
active
actually
on Twitter and Instagram. They have absolutely fabulous, fantastic cosplays. Their cosplay tape, I will shout them out because I did photo shoots for them too.
What's your Twitter?
My biggest shoot with them was I took like 100 and something photos, and then the edits doubled that a little bit. You're welcome, Tam. I know you don't stream, so you get that type of shout out instead. The cosplay shout out.
I need to follow your thing.
That way now, Tam, you'll have a sweet green bean. Get to see all your beautiful cosplays. What is Skeletampire's Twitter, Slaytaba? It's basically the name that you see, Skeletampire, and like you search that up, and you should be able to find it. Tamronto now? Oh wait, you changed it to that? Legit? Wait, for real? For real?
I found it.
Oh, so it is.
Yep.
Tamronto.
It's followed by Hyper Night Raven.
Skeletampire is a placeholder for now, and your main account is Tamronto with the same stuff. Nice.
There we go.
Ah! Hype Waltz loves comes in with the hyper host. Very hollow hype. Thank you so much, Hype. Waltz loves, I love you. Stopping by to say hi. Hope everyone is doing well. Rinwell well. That's that. Having a lovely time and being lovely people. Much love and hunks, everyone. Extra to those who aren't doing well. My apologies. Oh, thank you so much, Hype. Shout out and whoa! Look! Oh wait, whoops. I forgot to.
Fuck.
There we go. Whoa! Looking cool, Hype Waltz loves. Go check out Hype Waltz love. Send them love and follows back. They're very sweet and very hollow hype. Anyway, if there is anything else, I think maybe Rinwell should probably be trying to help these people with these side quests. I have to go get alcohol for someone. Maybe fight this falcon in the sky. Whoa.
Gotta break through.
Here's another.
Spread.
Spread. You're mine. I'm not so good with airborne targets.
I'm not. But you're a range attacker. I mean, I'm a range attacker. Why not?
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
Okay, I'm back. I'm testing something.
Welcome back.
Here's another. Dance to the wind.
Air thrust.
There,
Air
that's
strike.
better.
I never miss. Air thrust.
That works. That works.
Any injuries?
Any injuries? Are we good? Potatoes! Wait, those aren't apples. Oh yeah, supposed to be looking for apples too. Apples and earth seeds. Apples and earth seeds.
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
The wolves. Yeah, the wolves. Go. Attack.
Oh! Grab her up.
No choice.
Where am I?
I shoot magic at you.
Here goes! There! Go! Ha! Who wants to die? Here goes! Dance in the wind! Water! Air thrust!
Air thrust. I thrust air at you.
Okay.
Yes? Very okay.
I'll allow it, I guess.
How loud?
Yeah.
What was
I
loud?
don't know why. I don't know why you're thrusting air at people.
I must call out the attacks. Like a good anime character.
What, you gonna do Shadow Clone Jutsu next?
I'm a mage. I don't fight with my melee hands. I cast spells from my book. Holy Bible.
Holy Bible.
Go.
Finish it!
That should be enough to make the area more safe to travel in.
Sounds like I finished that side quest. Tomatoes? Tomato?
Ooh, wow.
Hey, did the music get louder? Why do I adjust this again? What? I thought it saved. Oh wait. Oh, I know right now. What? What was that? Was I about to play something? Whoa, what? What? What was that? Imagine I just like surprise you at random. What? Interesting. Interesting. So it makes as much. There. Didn't save. There, now it's Nettie. Where's the apples? Do they have apples?
Hi, Hootle!
Welcome to Tales Thursday TV. We're finding apples.
Here's another. Reload!
Also earth seeds to make food and alcohol.
Here's another. Airborne beast.
Look.
My specialty. One more. Dance in the wind. Go.
Air thrust.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Raging cascade. Gemini Aqua.
Raging cascade.
Hit. One more.
Be still! No escape!
Do it. One last one.
Mirage!
The best part about playing Rinwell
Well then,
is I
let's
can
keep
be in the
moving.
back casting magic at him. Let Alphen do all the work.
Isn't that what we were asked to find?
He's the tank. Alphen Noctis. Ray Chase. Wait. Alphen Chase. These are apples, right? There we go.
Hey, didn't we find a recipe that...
Yeah, we can use this for it.
Is that all of them? And I think I found one Earth Seed. Oh. Wee! 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 Wee!
Little help!
Oh!
One last one! Here goes! One last one!
Severing wing!
Hit! Here's another! Magna Ray! Raging Cascades!
Cast water!
Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Take that!
Hold on, flash.
Burning Strike! Hit! One last one!
It's over!
One more! Bullseye! Raging Cascades! Go get him! Light Astral Energy! You're mine!
You're mine!
Oh, 7 hit, 9 hit, 20 hits, 22. Let's go! Finish it off! 27 hits!
Energy!
Say no more!
28.
Seems about right to me.
I agree.
What do you?
That's about right.
I thought you were agreeing with my dog. I don't know if you're able to
Your
see the
dog?
though. He has a
Genshin
doggy
rocks. Wait, what? Am I playing Genshin Impact right now? Wait a minute,
I
what?
think so.
Or am I? Is Tales of
Maybe
Arise
he's just
actually just
accidentally
Genshin
playing.
Impact in disguise? Mind blown. Wait.
I don't know. It's kind of like Genshin
Rinch.
though.
Fair. I'll give it that. I mean, you do have a party system in Genshin Impact, just like Tales games.
And lots of quests.
Go, Baron Bunny!
What does that even mean?
It
Is
means
my question.
watch out when this cute, adorable plushie gets thrown out into the battlefield. You just want to hug it. Nothing will go wrong if you hug Baron Bunny. It'll keep you warm in the winter. Especially when you're in a cold climate like this.
I mean, that would make sense.
I think right now we're in the Canada portion of Tales of Arise. Considering that Cysloden does start with a C as well.
I don't think they meant for it to be Canada though.
I think Namco low-key wanted to do that.
I don't think. Maybe.
I think they secretly put North America on their map.
You know, I find it interesting that that Japan has a lot to do with
There's
North America also,
at the
and
yeah.
North America of course has to do a lot with Japan.
Yes. Because they do make a lot of business there.
Yeah. I just think it's interesting that they have both of their qualities mixed together.
Because they support one another. And we all love their country
Huh?
up there.
I do. Definitely. I don't want to know how much money I've spent on anime and
That is.
manga.
Oh. Let's run around in a circle and see how long it takes for them to engage in battle. Hey, JM! You have joined at the part of this game where I'm just like exploring and fooling around, seeing how long it takes for these two monsters, Zoogles, to chase me as Rinwell. Oh, never mind, they caught me.
Get lost!
Yeah, I'm not getting bad delay on my phone. Too.
Yeah, I feel happy that I'm currently
It's like
blessed
trying
with
to
some
keep up with a war
sweet,
machine. Bullseye.
less stream delay this time.
Here goes. One last one.
Some of the stream delay I've got is atrocious.
Hit. One more. Raging cover the casters.
Cover the casters, yes. Like,
Here goes.
Elfin, get over here.
Bullseye. Hit. Arch seal. Dance is not in your dreams.
Go.
Ha. Take that.
Hold on, flash.
Astral energy. Here goes.
Well, this looks cool. Yes, JM. If you're not familiar with the Tales games are basically action RPGs
I'm
that fight in real time. Ah,
sorry.
rip. No, quick. Come on. Throw me
I
out.
still got some fight left in me.
Wait a minute. Shion's down too? What just happened? Uh oh. Oh.
Destruction!
This was a mistake.
I can't lose.
Hit. Go get him. Light astral energy. By the power of
Go.
Burn in hell!
Back into the front.
Oh yeah, I finally found my undo button yesterday.
And ready.
Hit.
Go. Finish him off.
Astral energy.
31 hit
Say
combo.
no more.
32.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
My grade suffered for that one. Wait.
What?
Oh, because the Tales games have this thing called grade. For after each battle, you get like results at the end.
Oh, interesting.
It's something the Tales games do differently after each battle. It's like how Persona gives you money and items. Sometimes personas. But this game also gives you items, money, but also like grade that I think you could use for something later.
Oh.
Wait. Item. Apple. I think that. Wait, I didn't get to. Whoa! Looking cool, JM.
Okay, nice.
Oh, thank you for saying I look cool, JM. Is there something to look at? Wait. Or what if? Fight with moderation. Oh, you can always change the strategy mid-combat too. I still need 4 Earth Seeds. Yes, JM, there are a lot of There are a lot of Tales games. I'm not sure which one to
Yeah.
recommend for you to start with
All
for your
of them.
first, but let's see.
All of them.
My first was Tales of Vesperia, and Tales of Vesperia does have a definitive edition that came out for Switch, Xbox One, PS4.
Actually, let me check. I think I played Tales of Vesperia. Let me check. If I
Considering
found it on my
the
Switch.
main character of Vesperia is also voiced by Troy Baker.
Don't know who that is.
Hold on, you don't know who Troy Baker is?
I'm not good with voice actors. I know like two or three voice
You
actors.
never heard the name or maybe heard his voice before? Trust me, Troy Baker has been in a lot of games.
Troy Baker.
An opponent like this should be easy.
I mean, Troy Baker's also been in Persona.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Sonic thrust.
Let me see.
One more.
Slash.
Sonic thrust.
What did he do?
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Mine. Oh, there's no Earth. I just get an Earth Stone. Just other stuff. Continue. Out of the way, wolves.
I just don't
Out of the way,
pay
Alpha Wolf.
Right,
Grinding,
here goes.
grinding.
By the power of water. Gemini Aqua. Go get him.
Yeah, I've played
Dance in the
Tales of
wind.
Vesperia.
Give me your
Also-
best Ara slasher.
Go
We
See,
did it.
Ara.
Here I come.
Here goes.
Also, I'll say it now,
Power
it's
of water. Here goes.
Let me
$13 right now.
try and see. I've never actually done Ara voice too much. I've never tried it. Holly Sensei's really good at it. Let's see if I can
Here's another.
do my best
Raging cascade. Watch and
You're
bleed.
mine.
Fred. Art sealed.
like Holly Sensei.
Rising
Go
wiper.
get him. Magna ray. By the power of water.
Here I
Here's
come.
another. Searing flame. Hit. One more. Lunar blast. Here goes.
I'm not done.
Probably easier if let me just get out of this combat.
I'm ready for the next battle.
I'm gonna do it with this. Now that slasher's in here, I'm gonna Whoa! Looking cool, IOU slasher. Ara. Something like that? Is that good? I can't tell. That. I was trying my. Cause I know like when Polly Sensei does it, they do their voice a little deep. I think I'm. Awesome. Welcome on in to Pokemon Unite, Carrie.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was like,
okay guys, my last game. Good night guys. Bye.
No, this is your last.
you said this one.
No, this is the last one.
Yeah, just rename the stream so I hate it here. Like,
Just rename the stream. I hate it.
I could do 2 games though.
I can only do one, so.
Oh,
Yeah, your last one, right?
Look at that. Looking cool, slasher. Ara. Wait, that. Better? Did I do it better? Or Rinwell looks at the camera. Wait. Zoom in. Close up. I'm ready
What?
for my close up. Whoa, looking cool, slasher. Ara. Something like that. Is that better? Pen. To do good like Polly Sensei. Let's see. Oh. 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 Controller. Okay. Oh. Wait. Wait. Oh, there it is. JM, you'll be here just lurking since Rise is out and playing that? That sounds hollow hype. I bet you and Skillshock are probably having a lot of fun playing Monster Hunter Rise on PC. Did I just do a T-pose?
Hey, I'm gonna leave the PC and listen to music while I color.
Oh. Oh well. Enjoy listening to music, Slaytaba. Thanks for joining. See you if you plan to come back or anything, I don't know. Either way, enjoy your Thursday. Click, click. Tomato, tomato. Done.
Go no further! Sighted.
That? No. Wait. That's adjust strategy while in the middle. Like. Am I changing it right now? Wait. Wait. Oh wait, there we go. Oh. No, I'm setting default tactics. There.
Changing plans. Here's a healing art. Here goes.
I owe you one.
One last one.
Alright, switch back.
More changing tack. Hit. Take that. Here goes. You're mine. Bullseye.
Infernal Torrent.
Go get him.
And I'm gonna Photon Splash.
Go get him.
Finish it.
Astral energy. Full
Astral
throttle.
Energy. Me and Xion make a good team.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Walls. Oh!
I won't forgive you. Here goes. There.
Oh, go, go.
Mega ray. Hit. Go get him.
I throw magic. I cast a spell on it. No.
One last one. There. Here goes. Mega ray. I'm all stuffed up. Raging cascade.
You're mine.
By the power of water.
Rising
One more.
Wyvern. Here I come.
One
Rising
last one.
Wyvern.
Let astral energy. Hit. I'm ready for the next battle.
So I'm gonna try and see if I can still learn more. Trying to get to learn more arts. Need to use them more times. We're out of 40. Use air thrust and spread out 40 times, or 30 more times. And let us be friends. Let us be friends. No? Okay, I guess we're fighting.
Right, here goes.
Go get him! Raging cascade! Spread! Take that! Light astral energy! Here's another! Take it! Here's some searing flame! Reload!
Got him.
Bullseye!
Got him.
I'm ready for the next battle.
Duro. Duro. Whoa!
Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa! I was trying to jump over the... Jump the cliff. I just took a leap of faith. Good thing there's no fall damage in a row. Trying to... I still need to try and get the hard liquor subquest. I got the other two.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Here's another!
Target Alpha Wolf!
It's over! One last one! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! By the power
Dance in
of
the
water!
wind?
Here's a healing arc! Here's another! By the power Here's another! Searing flame! Reload! Here's another! Go get... Not in your dreams! Take that! Searing flame! Reload! Take that! Bullseye! Reload! I'm out! One more!
Photon Flash is the fastest move to come out.
One more! One last one!
Nicely done.
Wait. Rinwell runs really fast. Oh wait. That's where it fell off last time. Ooh, let's look down. Hey, let's camp.
Can't believe I'm camping with a Renin of all people.
Shion saved my hide before. You can trust her.
But you know how much the Renins have hurt us?
Yeah, but Shion's always done right by us, hasn't she?
I guess.
take a moment. And then camp, rest, cook some vegetable juice. Let's cook some vegetable juice. Yeah.
Well, off we go.
Besides, refill the CP. Tomato. I'm looking for earth seeds. Here's more apples. Can never have enough apples. Oh.
Hi, Hootle. Hear me, go get burning strike. Ha! Here's another
Go,
Magna Ray. Photon flash. Hit. Hear me, flame. One last one. Burning
It's
strike.
over.
Here goes. Bullseye. Hear me, flame of
It's
steel.
over.
Here burning strike. Bullseye.
We did it!
Hit. Take dance in the wind. Air
Still.
line. One last one.
Photon
Here
flash.
goes. Do it. Light
Strike.
Astral,
There we go.
astral energy. Full throttle. Go. I need to be stronger.
Level up. Level 14. Come on. Rinwell's about to be level 14 as well. Maybe. I think before I leave this area and find all the earth seeds, I should also try and be like level 15 for everyone. Maybe.
No choice.
Sighted. One more.
Rising Wyvern!
Magna Ray.
Stardust! Mirage!
Bullseye. And again.
Rising Wyvern!
Here's another.
Stardust!
Hear me.
Mirage.
Burning. Here's another. Dance in the wind. Air
You're
thrust.
mine!
Gemini Aqua.
Rising
Raging
Wyvern.
Cascade. Spread.
Mirage!
Do it.
Nice.
Astral
Combo.
energy.
Say no more.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Potatoes. Oh yes, once again, let me try to see how long it takes these two to chase me. Come on, boys. Let's see how fast you run. I'm gonna run around in a circle and see how long it takes. See if who's faster. So if I hit that tree again, see? They're not that fast. I can just like run around in a circle like this. I could do this all day. They will never catch me. The only reason why they caught me last time is because I hit the tree. Moral of the story, don't hit a tree. Oh, wait, never mind. I take that back. I don't know what happened
Here
after.
goes!
Here I go.
Rising Wyvern!
One last one. Here goes. Gemini Aqua.
Oh man,
Bullseye.
they do a
Dance
lot
in
of
the
damage.
wind. Power of water. Air thrust.
Here I come!
Sighted. And again. Here goes. Magna Ray. Bullseye.
Wait, hold on. Is Elephant okay? Getting healing?
Here's the healing arc.
Rising
Here's
Wyvern!
Luna Blast. Bullseye. Raging healing arc. First aid.
Rising Wyvern!
There.
Oh, okay.
Magna Ray.
I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna back up really quick.
Hey, that.
Thank you for the first aid. Alright! Berserker, chill.
One more. First aid. Here
I'm gonna only ask you this one. I'm gonna ask you this one time, Berserker.
Demon Fang!
Chill.
Not in your dreams. Here goes. One more. Take that.
Rising Wyvern!
No, no, no!
Here, let me
Shion,
help.
please! Shion, please! Thank you.
Thank you. Hup! One more. Light astral energy. Power of water.
Oh, thank goodness.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Okay, leveled up. So those berserkers are level 15. I kinda wanna get to level 15.
There.
Oh. Where's these earth seeds? Where am I looking for the earth seeds? I'll check quests. Here, I haven't saved in a while. Now I'm level 14, let me save. Or maybe I can't. Okay. Where's these earth seeds? Scour the earth. You will not find my seeds. Look over. Fight everything.
Gotta break through.
Here goes.
Here I come.
One last one. Reload. Photon flash. Here goes.
Photon flash.
One last raging cascade. Power of water.
Swallow blade.
Fred.
I'm on a roll.
Demon fang. Destruction.
Hup. Here's another. Reload. There.
Pierce
One
through.
more.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Oh. Oh, hello, Hawks. Hawkeye.
Get lost!
Hup. Go get him.
Rising wyvern.
Magna ray.
Soda.
Here goes.
Mirage.
One last one. Searing flame. Reload. Take that.
Dazzle.
Dance in the wind.
Air thrust.
Air thrust. Searing flame.
Rising wyvern. No escape.
One last raging cascade. Spread.
Here I go.
You're mine.
mine.
Rising wyvern.
Where?
Nicely done.
Hi, Hoodle. There. One more.
Hi,
Here
Hoodle.
goes. Mega ray. One last.
Be
Take
still.
that.
Stardust.
Searing flame. Reload. Here's another. Light astral energy.
Severed wing.
Strike. Here goes.
Mirage.
Bullseye. Hup. Searing
No
flame. Reload.
escape.
One last raging cascade.
I never miss. This is it.
Arc
Burn.
field.
Finish it.
I'm on a roll. Not in your dreams. Magna ray. Hup. One more. Gemini aqua. Photon flash.
Photon flash.
The power
Here I
of
come.
water. Here's
Rising
another.
wyvern.
Light astral
You
energy.
finished.
Combo goes higher.
Searing flame.
You're
Reload.
mine.
Take it.
Be
Take
still.
mine. By the power
Demon
of
fang.
water. Here's
Finish
another.
it.
Gemini
I'm knocked
aqua.
up.
Finish him up.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
I'm ready for the next battle.
Looks like they might need some healing. Someone. Oh. Where'd that wolf come from?
Go no further!
Swallow blade!
Bullseye! Raging cascade! By the power
Swallow
of
blade!
water!
Rising wiper!
Do it!
Perfect.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Another lone wolf. Oh wait, no, it's two.
Gotta break through!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Bullseye!
Demon
Hear me! Here's another! Burning strike! Raging cascade! This is it!
Take this!
Hit! Here's another! Light astral
You're mine!
energy! Hit! Searing flame! Reload!
There we go.
I'm ready for the next battle.
Me too. I'm also looking for earth seeds. But let us be friends. Let us.
An opponent like this should be easy.
There! Here's another marksman handle this!
You picked the wrong fight! Finish it!
Take that! Gemini Aqua!
Swallow blade!
Here's
Rising
my
wiper!
cascade! First aid!
I owe you one.
Bullseye! Hear me!
Rising
Flame
wiper!
fury! One more strike! Bullseye!
Mirage!
Hup! Here's another! Dance in the wind!
Sonic
Air
thrust!
thrust! Flame! Reload!
Air thrust?
Mega ray!
You're mine!
Here goes! The power of water! One last one!
Sonic thrust!
Hup! Mega ray!
Pierce through! Looks like we won.
Find things. Are the earth seeds even here to find? Or do I have to go back to... Did I find one so far? Or wait, do I have two? Okay, so I have two. Alright, I'll search and type of Zoogles. Oh wait! I think I know where it's from. It's from, one monster. I won't ask you who you are or what you're doing here anyway. Anybody fighting the good fight in this frozen realm is welcome in my shop. Wait, you know I haven't forged a weapon in a while. Oh wait, awesome. Can I forge a weapon for Rinwell? No, it needs astral crystal fragments. A special book. What about for... Oh, Goober Flood? I can make that. Damn it. Craft and equipment. What about for Elephant. Ground Fang. Ooh, I like the way. Ooh, yo, I like how that sword looks. Jagged sword. I like it. Gale Wing. That looks pretty good too. It just needs like 2 beast mains, probably from wolves. Make that. Enhanced accessory. Craft accessory. We camp out as much time as we need. They'll respawn the enemies anyway.
It's like
Take a
my
moment.
hands aren't
Break.
responding anymore.
It's because they're cold.
Take
Just a
moment to rest.
natural
Take a
reaction.
moment too. Send an ad. See what I did there? Let's have some. Actually, I like the sound of heal HP at the battle. Let's
This
have some
should definitely keep you guys full.
potatoes. Yes, steamed potatoes. Nice. Oh! Shion, bottomless stomach, emblem obtained. I haven't checked the SP in a while. Can I get anything? Increase mid-air damage. Increase. Last shot. It's this way! Welcome in, way! Whoa! Looking cool! Oh, wait. I forgot. Whoops. Whoa! Looking cool! It's this way! I'm doing Rinwell well. Because I'm Rinwell and I'm well. How are you doing it, Way? Guys, go send this beautiful musician some love.
Oh.
And maybe some dryer sheets.
There. Okay, baby tiger. It's okay.
If you know, you know. If you don't know, you'll find out. Just working and kind of lurking. Lurking and working. Working and lurking. It rhymes, and I like it. I hope your Tales Thursday is going well. Yeah, exactly. We love Alina, we love Weena, we love Lena, we love Kalina. No way! Nice, JM. Nice. Hey, JM. What? An anonymous gifter is gifting 10 subs. A sub to Madam Teehee, Corrupt Zero, Mole 21, Fire Revolt, Host of Hostar, Brock AE 86. That one's a new name. Vongola Prima, Male Wife, my first VIP, Calvinator Knock, and Draco Artifacts. Wait, but it's anonymous. How do I draw art for them? How do I draw art for an anonymous sub? Do I just draw an unknown artwork and it's like getting closer to that cap card? Yes. Oh wait, that's not the command. This was the command. How do I say, woo, looking cool, anonymous gifter? How do I draw art for someone who's anonymous? Asking for a friend. Let's see if it's possible. Anonymous. Anonymous. Gifted. I'm gonna do it. Woo! Looking cool, an anonymous gifter. Good question, right? Do I just draw something anonymous, something surprising and secret, and just like, thank you, anonymous gifter? Or like if I Google up and look up the first thing that comes up when I search in Google Images, anonymous. V from Vendetta. I draw the V from Vendetta guy. Draw the mask. Sounds like a great idea. Indeed. I was struck by the sweet V from Vendetta. I'll just draw like the hooded figure with the face mask. Let's see. I'm not sure what a good reference picture is. This is a message from Anonymous. Maybe not. I think maybe it was Futaba. It's Medjed. And the 10 people that was gifted subs to, some of them are streamers that I know. Draco Artifacts is streamer. Calvin Aeronoct, Male Wife, my first VIP. Vongola Prima, which was streaming earlier today. House of Holstar. Firevolt, Pokemon Uniter, streamer. Madam Teehee, streamer. Mole 21. is... Last I remember hearing from Mo on New Year's, was planning to stream again.
All right, guys. Ready to go?
That... Truly, you'll never see it coming moment. Well, you'll never see it coming. You'll see that Anonymous's mind is too fast for eyes. You're done in. By the time it's hit you, Anonymous gets 10 subs. Your last surprise. Ooh, 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 ooh. And thank you for the nice, JM. Looking cool. Hollow hype.
Looking cool, Joker.
Whoop. Thanks for saying I look cool. Come on,
Little
bring it
help.
on, Hawkeye.
Hear me, flame of fury! Burning! One last one. Here goes.
Face my
I'm
magic.
getting stronger. Here goes. One more. One last one.
Rinwell has the cure of what ails you, and it's magic.
And again.
Magic.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Here I come. Here's another.
Finish it!
Here goes.
Finish off.
Astral energy. Full throttle. Go!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
Thorn ore. Hey, was that new? Be our back meeting. Enjoy. Have a good meeting. Thank you for the lurk. It's this way is now lurking in the shadows, fighting off the evil shadows and keeping the stream safe. Looking cool, lurker. Jump for joy. Oh.
Get lost. Here goes. Burning strike. Bullseye. Raging cascade. Hear me, flame and fury. Burning strike. Go get him. Hear me, flame of fury. Burning strike. Go get him. Photon blast.
Rising Wyvern!
Hit. Bullseye. Dance in the wind.
Finish it up.
Thrust. Astral energy. Full throttle. Go.
I love how me and Shion have a team up attack.
Barely a blip on our radar.
The two range users. Me with my spellbook. Shion with the sniper.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Bullseye. Hit. One dance in the wind. Hear me, flame. Air thrust. Burning. One last one. I'm only getting bullseye.
Photon flash.
Take that.
I'm not done!
Here goes.
We did it!
Bullseye. Raging cascade.
Rising Wyvern!
Spread.
Take this!
Go. You're mine.
Mirage!
Do it. Take
Finish it
out
up.
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Say no more.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
If I find those like rock giant guys, those guys I think drop the earth stones. Now that I think about it, they were over. What was it? Right by that tree where I was like running around in a circle. Maybe. Oh yeah, right there. Once again with feeling. Let me run around in a circle and see how fast they can see if they can catch me. Oh wait, they haven't noticed me yet. Never mind, this is not working out. Wait. Come on, guys. Chase me. Chase me. Where are you going? That's right. Roar. Chase me. Chase me. Was I gonna come too fast for you? Whee! Can't catch me. This is quality running Rinwell content. You'll never see it coming. You'll see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done in. By the time it's hit you, I go in for the attack. Your last surprise. Well timed.
Out of our way. Here goes burning strike. One last one. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Searing flame. Reload.
Pierce through! Demon
Flame of go get burning strike. Photon flash. Here goes. Go. Not on my watch. It's over.
Demon fang.
Take that. I never miss.
Ignite!
Here goes. By the power of one. Dance in the wind. Gemini Astral.
Finish it!
Finish.
Get back. Astral energy. Full throttle. Go.
36 hit. 37.
By the power of fire. One more. Gemini Aqua.
Got him. Got him. These are the guys that drop Earthstones, right?
Onward and upward.
No, sharp fangs. Wait. Unless, oh, maybe I have to go back to. Maybe. There. My knees. They're over. Back up. Where's this go? What if I go back to the grotto? What was in the way of the grotto? We need to try to find Earthstones. I have 2. Thorn ore and Duro ore. Oh!
Little help.
No!
Oh good! Alpha, you learned Sword Rain Alpha. Nice.
Hit. Here I go. Take that.
Dazzle!
Back into the fray. Take that. Gemini Aqua. Take dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Air thrust.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
No choice.
Take this!
Searing flame. Reload. Here's another. Here goes.
You're mine!
Reload. I'm out of ammo. Back
Rising
to the fray.
Wyvern.
Here's another. Searing flame. In the
Swallow
wind.
blade!
Air thrust. Gemini Aqua.
You're mine!
Watch him.
Start up.
Take that.
Mirage!
Astral
21.
energy. Here goes.
Hit.
Bullseye.
Here I come!
Gemini Aqua. Go get him. By the power of water. Here's
Swallow
another.
blade!
Photon flame.
Miss.
Sonic thrust!
Here. One last
Swallow
one.
blade!
First aid.
Onward and upward.
This way.
An opponent like this should be
Here
easy.
goes! Hear me! Flame of
Be
fury!
still!
Burning strike! Here goes!
Mirage!
Bullseye! Raging cascade! Fury! Burning strike! Ready!
Severing wind!
Here I go! It's over! Hit! One more! This is it! Light astral energy! Here goes! Bullseye!
Here I come! You're finished!
Bullseye!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I love how now Draco Artifacts is my recent sub.
Right, here goes!
Here goes!
Rising
One
Wyvern!
left. Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Bullseye!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here's another!
And my recent follow,
There!
Dean the
One
Bean,
more. Go
came in
Reload.
raiding
Astral energy!
the lovely sweet decaf mage, and I was playing Football Unite with them last night.
Ha! One more!
They followed me.
Nicely done.
Me? To the grotto. Let me see if I can... Maybe I have to find like stone golems. Let us be friends. And that wolf is chasing me. It's one wolf by himself.
Right, here goes!
So you have chosen
Be
them.
still!
Flame! Reload! Ha! Take that! Here goes! Flame!
Sword Rain
Reload! One
Alpha!
last
I'm out
one!
of ammo.
Could have been
I'm
friends.
all stuck up.
Oh, you had to attack.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Go back over here. Over here. And see if maybe I can find some earth stones in here. Maybe I had to go back further in the map. Like in the cave system, might be able to find something. Though I believe there is also... What was that thing called again? The major alpha Sugo mushrooms? Maybe the gargoyles give off earth stones?
An opponent like this should be
Here
easy.
goes!
Take this!
One last one! Reload!
Crush!
Ha! There! Here's another! Photon flash!
Hold on, flash!
Your wings won't save you
That
from
one.
me. Pathetic.
Definitely
You'll
on
pay
it.
for that!
Take that!
Here I come!
Light astral energy!
Here
One
I come!
more!
You're finished!
They're weak to
Here
light,
goes.
right? They're gargoyles. They're
One
gargoyles,
last
right?
one.
Gargoyles are weak to light.
Ha!
Rising Wyvern!
They
Raging
could be also weak to
cascade!
water. Let's find out.
Slash! Demon Fang! Sion, you okay?
It's nothing. Don't be so dramatic.
Yeah, don't be so dramatic. Don't be a drama queen. Huh? Let's swim. That gargoyle's gonna come alive and attack.
Out of our way.
Take this!
Here's another!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Photon flash! Ha! Searing flame! One last! Is that statue wielding art? Now I've seen everything! Go get him!
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle
Here
it!
I come!
Photon flash!
All yours!
Photon flash!
One last one! And again! Hit! Magna ray!
Here I come!
One last time! Do it!
Finish! Oh wait, never mind. That would have been overkill.
I'm ready for the next battle.
Yes.
My clothes are frozen.
Oh no! I'm cold! Someone! Warm me up! I need a Baron Bunny. I need some fire magic. That's what I need. I need to stay next to that torch over there. So yeah, like, I wonder how strong that thing is. Also, hello, alien octopus.
I won't forgive you! Here goes! Searing flame! Reload! My astral energy! Reload! I'm out! I'm all stopped up! Go get
This one's gonna be tough.
Gravitas field?
Air thrust! Bullseye! Searing flame! Reload!
Oh, they're weak to air.
One more!
Rising Wyvern!
Here goes! One last dance in the wind!
Here I
Searing
come!
flame! Reload! I'm out! Watch and wait!
Sword
Here
Rain
goes!
Alpha!
Good to know.
Barely a blip on our radar.
7. They drop off straight. They give me strange cores, so it's not them. But I think I have to go fight some
Go
stone
no
golems.
further! Here I go!
If I go back a little bit on the map, maybe I'll find it.
Here goes!
Destruction!
Bullseye! Power of water! Here goes! Gemini Alpha! Whatever you do, just stay away from the spores! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Slash!
Into the shadows!
Swallow blade!
Mega ray! Do it!
Nice.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Hello, you got any earth stones for me? No? I mean, you gargoyles turn to stone, right?
An opponent like this should be easy.
Hit! Here I go! Go get it! I'm only getting started! Hit!
Here I come!
Bullseye!
Here I come!
And again! Mega ray! Go get
Sword
it!
Rain Alpha!
Here's a healing art!
Is this
Where was that aiming?
Here's another! Take it! You're mine! One last
Wait.
one! Bring you back from death's abyss!
Yes, please. Wait, I just realized Elton was down, laid out on the ground.
I'm not done yet!
I'm only getting started! Bullseye!
What happened?
Hear me! Flame of take
Rising Wyvern!
Raging cascade! Spread! Searing
This one's all
flame!
mine!
Reload!
It's like,
Be
Here
still!
goes!
I kind of feel bad I'm not
Do it,
showing
guys.
Elton.
Mirage!
Get back! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
But this is Rinwell now.
I need to be stronger.
This is Rinwell's game. I've taken over. The show's over. You're done in. By the time it hits you, your last surprise. Oh! Wait. What? Oh? Poly-rated Sir Sparrow? Probably. I continue. That was a brief break portion. Just check one thing. Let me just see how things are doing in my. Oh, nice, nice. Okay. Now, back to the epic quest of trying to find 2 more Earth Seeds. Probably if I go to the Lacerda Cliffs, maybe. Or if I were to try and, what was it? Question mark. Wait. Where am I headed right now? What's this? Where is this going?
way. Searing flame! Take that! Magna ray! Here's another! By the power of water! I'm all stocked up! Go get him! Raging cascades! Spread! Here I go! It's over!
We did it!
It was blurry for a little bit.
Magna ray!
Take this!
One aqua!
That's good now.
Here goes!
Here
I'll
I
fix
come!
you up!
Rising Wyvern!
Recover! Hit! One more! Here, let me help! In the wind! First air thrust!
We did
I'll
it!
fix you up!
I'm getting poisoned! I'm getting poisoned!
Cascade!
Oh.
You're mine!
Okay!
You're finished!
Recover!
I owe you one.
Hit! Gemini aqua!
Why would I stand in the poison?
Looks like we won.
Oh, treasure chest I never opened. Sign me up. Panacea bottle. An all-purpose medicine said to be able to treat any symptoms, cures, and temporarily protects one ally from all physical ailments during battle. I guess because I never came this way in this area.
I won't forgive you! Here goes! You're mine! Bullseye! By the power of water!
Rising Wyvern!
Bullseye! Dance
Go
in the wind!
for air thrust.
Air thrust!
Sword Rain
I'll
Alpha!
cover you! Recover! Here goes!
And a photon
Light
flash.
astral energy! Fury! Burning
Mirage!
strike! This is it! Do it! Get
Finish it
back!
up.
Astral energy! Full
Pretty
throttle!
stylish. Look at me work together with a Renin. And I see Rinwell may
Certainly not bad.
like Renin,
No complaints here.
she doesn't have a problem with Shion after all. Wait, go back. Wait. Jump! Orange jump. Wait, continue this way. Continue this way. I'm on the quest to find Earth seeds. Jump.
Whoa!
Whoa! Am I okay? I know Tales of Rise doesn't have fall damage, but still. Back! Welcome back! It's this way. How's the game going? Good. Well, Rinwell. I'm on the quest for finding 2 more Earth Seeds and exploring a part of a map I don't think I have explored yet.
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Especially since...
Damn. We're that weak, huh?
Especially since I did not come across this giant Zoogle path yet. I mean, before I attempt to fight it, I must save. Because I'm not sure how strong that is. Can I fight the small things around it, or am I going to fight all 3 things? That's the question I must ask. Probably will have to. Which in that case, I should probably take. If I do fight this thing, if I do try fighting this, I should probably take out the small guys first, then focus on the big threat. Change strategy. Wait, change strategy. Oh wait, no. In the middle of battle. Let's go. He's level 15? Get it.
Right, here goes!
Let me just... This is basically like a boss fight. Let me... Oh yeah, forgot. Change strategy. Focus, no.
Change of play!
No. There.
Lingard!
Got it!
First
I
aid!
owe you one!
Ha! Ready to go! Here's another!
Take this!
Can I
Rising Wyvern!
target?
Go!
Yeah. Let me target these ropers first.
Mirage!
Ha! Take that! Dance in the wind!
Finish it!
Air
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him
Is there still another one left?
down.
That one?
Slash!
Swallow
blade.
I'm out of ammo. Here goes.
Rising wyvern!
One more.
Rising wyvern!
Here goes.
No escape!
Okay,
Water.
now I can focus on the boss.
Here I come!
Take that.
Demon
One
flame!
last one.
Destruction!
Here goes. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
The boss of these tentacle plant ropers.
Go
I
get
use
him.
my wind magic on it, so it's weak against wind.
Rising wyvern!
Here's another. Dance in the wind.
Mirage!
Air thrust. Hear me. Flame of fury.
Swallow
Here
blade!
goes. Bullseye.
Demon flame!
Here goes. Bullseye. By the power of
Stardust! Mirage!
one more. Not on my watch. Here goes. Here's a dance in the wind.
I'm not done!
I'm out of ammo. This one's mine.
Stardust! This one's mine!
Ha! Here's another. Here, let me
Nice.
help.
Swallow
Here's
blade!
aid.
Let's keep the combo going.
Last one. A new leaf
Okay,
on life.
40?
I'm all
Okay,
started.
got the 40.
Mirage!
Searing flame. Reload. Ha! Hear me. Take that.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down. Ha! Go get it. Hear me. Flame
Here
of
I come.
fury. Burning. Ha!
Demon fang!
Bullseye.
I wonder if I can find
Wind
another
in the shadows. Air
Cycle
thrust.
back.
What? Do it. Alpin. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Hyper energy.
Reload.
Astral hyper.
One last one. Reload. Hit. Out of ammo. Watch and
Severing wind!
Bullseye.
This one's all mine!
Hit. Go get it. Here's a healing art. First aid.
I owe you one! Lightning thrust!
Bullseye. Dance in the wind.
Have some more wind magic.
I'm out. Cover the count.
Oh no!
Rising wyvern!
Go back. Go back.
Let me help.
Mirage!
First aid. Hey.
Hold on. Focus on healing.
Change of plans. Got it!
I'm ready.
You're mine!
By the power of water. Here goes.
I'll just
Here's
stay
a
back.
healing art. One last one. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Make sure all their health is good
That
first.
move.
Here comes a big
Here's
one!
a healing art.
You're mine! Is this it?
Oh no! Woo! Ah! No!
Not done yet!
Ow!
Sonic thrust!
Top field.
Sword rain
What was
alpha!
that? What was that?
Here's a healing art. Hit. One more. Aid.
Pierce through!
Here goes.
You're mine!
One last dance in the wind. I'm air thrust.
Rising wyvern!
Thank you.
Got him on the run!
Don't get caught.
Right. Still it.
Okay, thing. Oh no.
Anyone's fight!
Switch. Ow! 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 Ow!
Rising wyvern!
Here's a healing art. Here goes. First aid. Thank you.
Okay. I think everyone's health is good. Let me switch strategies back to go all out.
There!
Roger that.
Swallow blade!
Burning bullseye. Not on my watch. Ha! Where are you going? One more.
Burn!
Dance in the wind. Reload. Air thrust. Into the shadows. Hit. Go get him. Mega ray. Light astral energy. Do it.
Finish it up!
Astral energy. Full throttle. Go.
Woo! GG, Astral Flower. A magical flower that grants the owner plus 10 max CP. Its crystallized astral energy gives it an iridescent gleam. And to celebrate the victory.
We've got the ingredients. Let's get them back to Messia.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Open chest. Onyx mail. Armor. Probably for Alpha. Oh, did I get... nice. Did I get Earth Stones? I got Earth Stones and beat that giant Zugo? Perfect. Earth Seeds. Minerals. Jumps into water. Dives. Head first. Am I frozen? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, how's my art? How's arts coming along for Rinwell? I've used full-time flash 73 times now. I've used spread 26 and air thrust 38. 2 more times, I think I'll get something, maybe even learn something. As for the SP panel, strength and magic charge. Increase the amount of damage dealt from charged arts. Also applies to charged arts charged from enemies. AG restored when critical hits. Magic charge. And for Shion, Spear Sweep, a new art. Flaming Edge Burst. Increase down damage. I mastered that. Though I believe perfect evading and stuff probably only works if I'm actually controlling that character.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
Oh, you do? Hoodle? Where? Where? Or am I missing a little small owl friend? You have me curious. Is there something like on the map where it might be a secret owl hiding? Out of the way, wolves!
I won't forgive you.
By the way, my level is
Let's give it a whirl. One last.
nice. Shion learned his body.
I'm out of ammo. Here goes to the fray. One last one. By the power of do it. Here goes.
Our work is done here.
Oh yeah, I am level
Let's
50.
move.
I must think I'm level 15 after I beat that giant Zulu. It's all about a nice leap of faith. As so.
Whoa!
Oh! I'm okay.
forgive you!
Lightning thrust!
Downfall! Here goes! Magna Ray!
Slash!
Lightning!
Swallow
Hit!
blade!
Take that! Back into the slash! Hit! Take that! Reload!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Now that I've completed all the subquests, I can head back to Messia 224. And then the main story quest wants me to go to Root Here Forest. I think that's the sound that Rinwell makes when they are hungry.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Where would it? Does it just make that sound when it's because there's a hoodle in this area? Another close friend got taken away. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy.
How's this?
We found the food you asked for. Is this enough for you?
Yeah!
Yeah. Hey, good work. I think I'll go ahead and take those off your hands, if you don't mind. Will you promise to keep quiet about us now? Oh, yeah. I won't tell anyone, I swear. You can, count on me. I'm totally not skeptical and a suspicious type of man. Something smells fishy about all this. Why were you so insistent on these things coming from outside the village if you can grow them here?
What?
What? I told you! The wild stuff's a lot fresher. The soil here is practically worthless. The problem is, we're forbidden from just leaving the village whenever we like. Even worse, there are all those Zugos crawling around outside. So you made us stick our necks out for you instead? Gee, aren't you such a swell guy? Enjoy all your food, I guess.
Huh?
Right? This dialogue. I'm glad you're enjoying it. What? Who said anything about eating this stuff? Don't be stupid. That's not what I'm going to do with all this. Well, if you're not going to eat it, what do you need it for? I plan on selling it. Oh, obviously. Do you know how much demand there is for fresh food like this around here?
Just great.
Great. Now I feel really dirty for helping this guy. Same. As sketchy. This realm's definitely got a lot of problems to work through still. Well, at least I got gold. If it was,
They reacted just like we expected.
Yeah. Do you think we'd end up like that if we had to treat everyone with suspicion?
Let's talk
It's like
about
the
that
bitter
person.
cold has frozen the hearts of those who live here.
That person. Now this person.
Hey.
Hey, we're back. We took out as many Zugos nearby as we could find. That should hopefully make it a little safer to walk around there.
Huh?
Oh!
Till next time.
I don't know what you're trying to do, kid, but I hope everything works out for you. See you. Uh, wait! I don't get it. Why would you guys do something like that when there's nothing in it for you? Because I would have felt guilty if I did nothing only for one of those Zugos to get you later. That's why.
Huh?
That's the only reason you fought those Zugos? Even though there are snake eyes all over the place? I think maybe making sure nobody dies is a good enough reason to do just about anything, don't you? On your way here, did you happen to come across a guy who runs a general store inside a cabin?
I guess.
Actually, now that you mention it, yeah. Why? Did you need something from him? There's someone I want to marry. Huh?
Oh!
I get it! You wanted to visit the shop to have him make one of those things. Huh? You know what he's talking about, Rinwell? Of course! People in Cysloden used to give these special owl charms to their loved ones as a sign of how they feel. It's a really, really old tradition. I didn't think anyone else even still knew about it these days. That's right! I know it sounds weird, but with Cysloden the way it is, I thought it was really important for me to make the effort. It's not weird. I think it's really beautiful. Wait, back up a minute. If you just need to go to a general store, doesn't this village have one too? The guy who runs the one in the cabin is a friend I grew up with. This charm is really important to me, so I want him to be the one who makes it.
Of course.
Now I understand. Sounds like all that Zugo hunting we did paid off then. Otherwise, I would have never had this opportunity to learn about such a special tradition here. Thank you guys for everything you've done. I'll never forget it. Are they gonna talk about it? No, it's not. Oh, yes, the drunk guy. We're back! This is everything you need to brew the Cysloden, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it sure is. Yeah, you really don't mind if I have these? We told you. We just wanted to help. So go on, take it. We won't stop you.
Okay.
Alright.
By the way...
Although, I've got to ask, how the hell do you brew alcohol with this stuff?
Yeah.
Technically, you could just bite into it as it is. But no one's stupid enough to waste a bunch of good ingredients doing that. What you gotta do is pack it in snow and let it sit by a fireplace for a week. Then, once you've distilled the melted snow, pow, Cysloden. But you gotta be careful. Cysloden's so strong, it'll start a fire if you don't handle it with care.
Oh!
Wow! That makes me want to try a little.
Hey.
Not until you're the right age, Rinwell. I know. You don't have to remind me. Like I said, though, there's no way I can work outdoors with this stuff. So thanks. It's nice to see there's still some good folks in this world. I have delivered his hard liquor. Another happy customer.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! But did that guy not give me a quest? I have to go back to the general store and get him the item? Or do I have to talk to him again? Or maybe now he's just gonna go do it himself. wonder because there's something to find in this area. Apparently, my owl said that what?
People are really terrified of the snake eyes. They've got them jumping at their own shadows.
They may be Lord Ganabelt's lackeys, but for all intents and purposes, it's the Snake Eyes who control the realm. One wrong look, and your history.
So Zephyr's being moved to Cysloden. Let's cross our fingers we catch up with them on the way.
I mean, the plan was always for me to take you guys to Cysloden anyway. But a word of advice.
Oh?
Yeah.
There's a forest we have to pass through on our way there. I won't lie to you. It'll be dangerous.
More
I
Zugals?
laugh in the face of danger.
Wild ones at that. They hunt in packs, led by the biggest, meanest one. My friends and I got cornered by one on our way to Calaglia. That's how we got split up.
We'll just have to keep our wits about us then.
Yes. Also, to look at this guy's horse again.
The forest we're about to walk through is pretty dangerous. Let's make sure we're prepared before we go further.
Another camping spot. It's a camping break rest moment.
Rinwell, if you get injured, just let Shion know, okay?
I only have one pair of hands, you know.
I did not. Rest up. Could go for resting. Remnants. Wait! Did I never see that one? Unflinching Iron Mask.
So, this whole you not feeling pain thing, is that for real?
Why would I lie about it? And why would you care anyway?
For real?
No, it's just, you know, I can't imagine what it's like, that's all.
As a slave, I'd say it has its advantages and disadvantages.
Oh?
On the upside, when Renan soldiers push me around, I hardly flinch. The downside's that I get injured without even noticing. Which means I could be knocking on death's door and not even realize it.
Really?
Sure. I may be numb to pain, but it doesn't make me immortal or anything. Still, I wouldn't have noticed any of this if someone hadn't pointed it out to me. If not for my fellow slaves, I'd be long dead, lying in a ditch somewhere.
Zugals?
I swear you can't walk 5 steps without tripping on a Zugal. This is getting old.
Yeah? But wasn't it you Renans who brought the Zugals here from Rena in the first place?
They're not just ordinary animals from Rena. Each of them has been modified to suit a particular purpose. In fact, some Zugals were originally derived from the animals on Dana. Or so I've heard.
What? You Renans couldn't stop at just the people of this planet? You had to screw with our nature too?
You can get angry all you want, but we have bigger fish to fry. So, are you going to work with me or not?
I will. It's in both of our own interests.
Oh? Donna and Rena. Wait. Donna and Rena.
Why am I here?
Would it kill you to be a little more friendly?
I don't see how that's necessary.
Look, for the time being at least, we're working together. You don't have to make this harder than it already is.
In case you've forgotten, the two of us may be working together, but the only reason we're even teamed up right now is because our interests happen to overlap. Otherwise, why in the world would I be working with a Danon slave like...
I am not a slave! I'm not a slave anymore. Not since I chose to fight. I've left that life behind, and I'm better for it. Understand? I'm sorry for yelling. But please, don't call me that ever again. Okay?
Okay.
Rest. Let's have what? I can make another recipe that needs salmon. More potatoes.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Only because I love the fact that they heal me after battle. Spending time with party members. Spend time with them to deepen their bonds while resting at camp. You never know. Something nice might happen if you do. Talk to someone before sleeping? Shion. I can't talk to Rinwell.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
And here I was thinking I could get some rest. Is something the matter?
The matter? No, nothing like that.
Then if it's all the same to you, I'll be going to sleep, thanks.
Is chatting with me really that much of a drag?
I just don't get the point, that's all. Is there some pressing reason why we have to talk right now?
I don't know, I think we should all make an effort to get to know one another. What if there's an emergency?
An emergency?
What if one of us suddenly got sick?
Then I'd cure them with my healing arts and we'd move on.
That's easy for you to say. But for the person doing the asking, it may not be so easy to approach you.
If they can't work up the courage to approach me, that's their problem. Unless you're suggesting I'd refuse to heal someone for the fun of it.
I didn't say that.
So what then? Quit beating around the bush and just tell me.
Look, what I'm trying to say is... if we're going to be traveling together, it makes more sense to do it as companions, rather than being at each other's throats the whole time.
I still don't get it. But I do understand that whatever it is, it obviously must mean a lot to you. I'm not trying to make things more difficult for you just for the sake of it. So, I'll make more of an effort to talk every now and then, even when we don't have to. Happy?
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Then if you don't mind, I'm going to get some sleep. Have a good night.
Didn't get it, huh?
I am now closer to Shion.
I think it's time we go to sleep. How long do you plan on just sitting around doing nothing, Alphen? Because it looks to me like you're taking your sweet time getting ready.
I'm not procrastinating, if that's what you're implying.
Oh? Sure looks like it to me. You had me worried you'd forgotten our mission. Again.
I know. You don't need to keep reminding me.
Hey, Alphen. I'm already over here.
Yay!
Right.
Rinwell is ready to go.
Thanks for letting me know.
I saw you talking with that Bright Eyes before lights out last night. Mind telling me what you two discussed?
Nothing in particular. I just figured that maybe she would open up a little if I tried talking to her.
What? Her? She's a Renin. I
Hey,
know
Galax!
we're working with her, but that doesn't mean we have to play nice with her.
Look, we're all going to be traveling together for a while. It's only going to make things harder if we're at each other's throats. If all we do is bark orders at each other instead of working together, that's not much different than how it is for the rest of us. I think it's important that we all understand each other and work together as equals, if it's at all possible.
Do we, though? Because I sure don't get the feeling she means to do the same.
Wait for it.
As soon as Zephyr
Wait for it.
disappears,
Wait
all
for it.
hell breaks loose.
Wait for it.
We can't get
Wait
anything
for it.
done if things stay
Wait for
tense
it.
like this.
Biding my time.
But
Wait on.
what the hell am I supposed to do?
Skit cutscene.
Well,
Done.
I guess I'll just have to keep hammering away at them
Done.
and see how it goes.
Done. Is it done? All right. Now I can do it. Now I can do it. Woo! Looking cool, Galax. Also, now that the cutscene's done. How are you doing, Galax? How's your Tales Thursday? What? Huh? Ooh! Hey, if you haven't checked out Galax 13,
Sin is my old man.
they're another wonderful cosplay. Wonderful Twitch streamer within the Poly Moon community and around.
I knew it was true. I knew it was true.
Oh, Final Fantasy X clip. Here we're last playing Final Fantasy 4. I totally did not trip over my words. Okay, maybe I did earlier. That's that. You're doing good. That's good to hear. You can't believe it's 8:30 already? Same? See, just like Eastern time zone. Are you enjoying your evening? With Tales Thursday TV? Wait. Yeah. Isn't it? Tales Thursday Vision, TTV. Ariel. Yeah? So far, so good. And you've been meaning to play Tales? Yes. You're planning on wanting to play Tales of Arise 2, Galax? Good thing. Right now, I'm not showing anything major story spoilers. I'm just in the skill panel menu. About to get another aerial art for Alphen. Even though he is now on auto because I play as and control Rinwell. But you can probably use that art when he's in battle anyway. Ooh. At that. AG restored from critical attacks. Yeah, which ones would you recommend? Tales of Asperia, Tales of Grace's F, and Tales of Arise, for sure. And then maybe some others. Honorable mentions. Tales of Exilia, Tales of Zestiria, Tales of Berseria. Though some of those I have not actually finished or played through all the way. Tales of Asperia, Tales of Grace's F are the two Tales games I have finished and played through. Vesperia was my first and one of my favorites, and I also love Grace's F. spread. Get art for Shion now.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Hey, it's a merchant again. The road ahead is steep and brimming with danger. If you need my help, I'm ready to provide it. So... maybe sell the old weapons? Forge weapon? Oh, I don't have... not yet. Maybe soon. Don't forget to look down. The flames in front of you won't feel any traps that lie beneath your feet. Oh. Have to worry about traps? Wait. Curious about something. Is there anything over here? Wait. I can maybe get more milk. No? The cow won't the cow will not give me milk. I'll be back. As I jump.
Whoa!
Oh! Whoa. I'm okay. Do you take fall damage? Thankfully, no. But it is cool to see the animation. Ah! JM, thank you for the hydrate. And the posture check. Oh, and the stretch. So thankfully, because I can't take full damage, I can easily take or make leap of faith. Oh, more people. More people with dialogue. I don't know who you are, and I don't care. Stay away. Push your luck, and I'll report you. Oh no. They're not very friendly. Always gotta listen closely to anything people say. Otherwise, I could miss out on a juicy reward. Did it lie to me when it said there was a owl friend find nearby? It said Hoodle would find something, but I don't see anything. Unless it's hiding in the shadows. Maybe it's over here. Alright. To the next area. It's this way, you gotta take off? Alright. I hope you have a good and wonderful rest of your Thursday.
So this is the
Great
forest
evening.
teeming with Zoogles you
Good
warned us
night.
about. No sign of Zephyr, though.
Thank you so much,
Which means
Wei.
either they had the skills to make it through safely, or we're too late
I
and the
appreciate
strays
and
got
love
to
you
them
being here.
first.
I'm glad you got to enjoy
Do
my
you
dialogue.
say every thought out loud?
Just the true ones. Are we moving or what?
Take care as well. See you next time. Thank you for saying bye, JM.
Don't worry, Hoodle. It's okay.
Hoodle. Hoo. 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 Hoo.
I can barely see enough to take
Hoodle,
2 steps forward without bumping into something.
Hoo.
Yeah.
Hoo. Bye.
I'll have to be careful not to miss anything coming from off the path.
This is nothing. When things get real bad around here,
It's like saying
you can
hoo,
get lost
but
without
hoo.
even realizing it.
Hoo. Tomato. Tomato. Ketchup. Catsup. Wolves. Wolf. Wolf.
Hi, Hoodle!
Ow!
Here goes! Searing flame! Let the marksman handle this!
Air thrust!
Flame of fury! Water! Hear my...
So those are Dan and
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy. Let's keep our eyes on the prize. It's freezing.
Why am I running?
barely
Why am
feel
I
my
swimming in
toes.
freezing cold water just to get fish?
Let's find a way back up quickly then.
Oh, I died then too. I got salmon.
wonder
That
what
means
we
I can
can
cook
make
the new
with
recipe.
this.
If you can't decide, I'll have it raw.
Wait, what?
Hey, wait!
Raw salmon?
Don't
Okay,
eat
you know, wait.
that.
Shion wants to have some sashimi. Let's go. Dive in some more. 300 gold. Was it worth it? Diving in this frozen water?
My books are okay.
Oh, good. I'm glad my books are okay, but... Oh. I just don't rock. Am I going the right way? Wait, the bridge is out.
My clothes are frozen.
Oh no, my clothes are frozen! I could use Baron Bunny to warm me up right now. Or some cup noodles. Or both. Hey, can I jump that? Nope. Oh look, more roper tentacle plant-like things. Mushroom heads. They also look like aliens.
I won't forgive you. Here's another.
They're also weak to wind, so let me use the wind.
Here goes.
Rising Wyvern! You're mine!
Hit. Go get
Sonic
him.
thrust!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Easy peasy. Ha, Hoodle.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Orange shell. Ha! They died.
Go no further.
Here I come!
One more. Reload. Dance in the wind.
Here I go.
Air thrust.
Air thrust.
By the power of water. Hit.
Rising
One more.
water.
Gemini Aqua. Light astral energy.
Swallow blade!
Hit. Here's another. Dance in the wind.
Take this!
Dance in
Air
wind.
thrust.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Hit. Here's another.
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? I don't run away from battles either.
I could easily see us getting lost here while we're trying to find Zephyr. I get this is supposed to connect the capital to the villages. But why's it got to be so winding? And not only that, why are there so many Zoogles walking around?
I think they're used as lookouts.
Good question.
The Renans know how to control them.
Complaining's not going to get us anywhere. Let's just get through this and be on our way. I won't forgive you!
Be still!
Go get him! Din, you got company! Air thrust! Hit!
That.
Rising Wyvern!
One more! Photon!
Ah!
Photon!
Back up!
Be still!
Back up!
Rising Falcon!
Hold on flat.
Light astral energy! No complaints from me.
Duro ore, iron chunk.
Can we
Parallax
get
stone.
down?
More enemies down here.
Whoa!
And a treasure chest.
I won't forgive you!
Hit! Go get him!
Go! Air thrust.
Air thrust!
Rising Wyvern!
Gemini Aqua!
Rising Wyvern!
Take cover the caster!
Try harder!
Dance in the wind!
Rising! We turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Air thrust again.
No time to hold back.
Here I come! Reload! Hit! One more! Do it! Photon
Finish
plus
it off.
astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
Nope. Also more. I'm 1,050 gold richer. Oh. Appears to be some berserkers and ropers over here. Also, let's swim in the frozen water once again. Get some more salmon. And peach shell.
Should this really be here?
Yeah. Why is there a peach shell at the bottom of this river? What? I have found the shadow water section. I'm in the shadow zone. I can jump. The shadow water section. It's shadow here. Go back.
Hoodle, shake off that water.
Oh. I must fight 2 rogue birds and 2 berserkers.
Go no further! There! Go get him!
Oh! Ow! Ow! Alright, relax.
Here! Dance in the wind! Thank you.
You charge it a little longer. Let's see what happens.
Water! Air throw!
Sword rain alpha!
Here's another! Strike! Head here! Let me help! First aid! Here goes!
Here I come!
Bullseye!
Sword rain alpha!
Not in your dreams! Here goes! Where are you going?
Finish it!
One
That
more!
gun of yours is real handy in a pinch.
It takes a true marksman to use.
Well,
Light
can't think of anyone better than you, Shion.
Head! Here's another! Flame! Reload! I'm out!
Oh, no, they're coming for me. They're coming for me.
Swallow blade!
I'm all stopped up! Bullseye! Dance in the wind! By the air drop! Water!
Swallow blade! Not today! Finish it!
Alvin!
Got it. Got it.
Astral energy!
Say no more. That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
Thank you. Thank you. My hyper energy is pretty impressive. Let's open this chest. Onyx One Piece. One Piece chest, line of onyx. The jewels are set to change color as they absorb the astral energy surrounding.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
So eager to look at it. Who's it for? Wait, probably not. Probably Shion. Yeah, Shion. Assuming I'll probably get something from Rinwell soon. Wolf! Hi, Wolf. Alpha Wolf.
Right, here goes! You're mine!
Hut! Go get him!
You're mine! It's over!
Head searing
One more!
flame!
Flaming
Reload! Light astral energy! Here goes! Light astral
Take
energy!
this!
Searing
Hey, charge
flame!
this.
Reload! Photon flash!
Swallow
I'm out of
blade!
ammo!
Try this!
Watch head!
Infernal
Here's another!
current!
Gemini Aqua! Head!
Swallow
Dance
blade!
in the wind! Reload! Air
You're
thrust!
mine! It's
First
over!
aid!
It's on!
Do
Come
it!
on!
Nice.
Easy peasy, huh, Hoodle?
Easy peasy lemon. Hoodle. Ooh. Back now. Wait, was there still more to go over this way? Wow, a wolf and 2 berserkers? Whoa.
I won't forgive you! Here goes!
I'll take you all on! Mirage!
I never miss! Here's another! You are in tip-top shape!
Charge up.
As soon as I'm done
Charge
here,
up.
come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Spread.
There! One more! Do it! Alvin,
Strike.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done! Take that! Searing flame! Photon flash!
Right!
I'm here goes! Watch and weep! One last
Side
one!
thrust!
This could be useful.
What was it? What's this? Verbena. More stuff to find. More salmon? Salmon. You know I'm swimming in frozen cold water. Antidote rock. Oh. Item scholar, emblem attained. Okay. Sharpness. Ooh, sharpness. That's a very staple, useful support art in the Tales series. Faster magic charge. Let us be friends. Let us, right? Let us be friends. Who's that? Why'd it have to be a Zugo like that? I can't go anywhere with that there.
What's wrong?
What are you doing in such a dangerous place? Me? What are you all doing here? You didn't follow me all the way here, did you? If you're planning to report me, then think again. We're not going to tell on you. We're simply trying to get to Cysloden to rescue a friend of ours that got arrested.
Huh?
Huh? So you're a bunch of crazies? Great. Get out of here before you get me arrested.
I guess.
You mentioned something about a Zugo. Is there a strong one up ahead? Yeah, a wolf Zugo. It's huge and tough as nails. What's worse, it's light on its feet, too. You might be able to beat it if you can hit its weak point, but I don't have what it takes to even scratch it. Damn it. I thought if I followed these burrow agents, I'd make it through the forest, but I guess that's whole plan's a wash now.
Got it.
Not necessarily. We'll look into that Zugo and see what we can do about it.
For real?
For real? Ha! You people are even crazier than I thought. If you really think you have what it takes, then go on ahead. Be my guest. Be my guest. Be my guest. Be my guest. Don't mind if we do. What's the matter? Get cold feet? If you just hit that Zugo's weakness, it should fall like a house of cards. Your chances of doing that are still practically zero, though. I beg to differ. Oh, what's this? I sense some mysterious power. Touch it. Healing light. Looks like fights up ahead. If you're stepping into that forest, make sure you're fully prepared. Between the blizzards and all the Zugos, it's a ruthless place to be. Can I make anything? So? What did I buy something? That's apple gels. I have like little apple gels. Wait, I think I only can have 12, right? Cysloden is a harsh land. Whether it's forests teeming with monsters or city streets full of spies, truly there's no rest for the weary. And all saved. That's all that. Oh gosh. It's the mama wolf.
We've got company, and not the nice kind either.
I was...
Rinwell, get back!
And miss all the action?
Maybe it's a
What do you
deviant from
take me
Eternals.
for?
Ice Wolf Leader, level 16.
Out of our way!
It's a big target, at least.
Don't underestimate its speed.
I'm trying to... Wait. Wait. Target the small wolves first.
Try harder!
Take that!
Down
Here,
now!
flame of
Luna
fury!
Rondo!
Here goes!
Oh, nice.
Water, go for the weak point.
Take that!
We turn the tables
What
on.
is it weak to?
There's still more left.
Right, no time to hold back.
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more...
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Healing?
Hear me, flame of fury!
There's still small wolves left? Oh, it looks like there's 2 different targets attacking.
Burning strike!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here's a healing Here goes! First aid! Bullseye!
Swallow Blade!
Ow! Don't headbutt me.
Flame! Reload!
You're mine!
I'm out of
No
ammo!
way, no way.
Try this!
First
Kill me.
aid! Raging cascades! Back into the fray! Fred!
You're mine!
Here goes!
It's over!
It ain't
Here,
weak
let
to
me
water, because it's ice.
First aid!
Slash! Swallow Blade!
Here I go! I'm only getting lightning!
Lightning
Here
Thrust!
goes! I'm out of ammo!
What?
First aid!
Stop
Now
targeting
let
me!
loose. Pierce through!
Back into the
Don't
fray.
target the mage! Okay. Go all out.
We're changing tack? Roger that.
Try this!
I'm gonna try to see if
Hit!
it won't attack
One
me.
more!
Nope, it's attacking me still.
Go!
You're mine!
Stop it!
Searing flame!
Stop it!
Rondo!
Stop it!
I'm out of ammo.
Heal me, please.
Rising
Heal me,
Light!
please. Thank you,
Do they
Shion.
not
Thank you.
teach you to say thank you, Indana? Not
Hey!
to a
Ow!
woman they did.
Ow! Ow! Yes! Hey! I'm sorry.
Here I come!
Thank you.
Here's
Sword
another!
Rain Alpha!
I speak for Rinwell. Stop headbutting me!
Rising Wyvern!
Quit it! Quit it!
Luna Rondo!
Don't mind
Now,
if I
Don't break.
while it's reeling!
Take
Keep
it
the combo
down.
going.
Not
Keep it going.
today.
Here's dance in the wind!
Keep it going.
Severing
Here's
Blade!
another!
There.
Gemini Aqua! Ha! Go get it!
You're mine.
Water!
Sword Rain
Here goes.
Alpha!
Gemini Aqua! By the power of water! One last one!
Rising Falcon!
Here goes!
Hold on flash.
One more! One last
hit.
one! Thrust in the wind! Hear my curse!
Air
Lightning!
thrust.
Downward! Air thrust!
Wind!
Searing flame! Reload!
Mirage!
I'm out of ammo!
Here
I'm all stopped up! Mega ray! By
Take
the
this!
power of water! Here!
Ow!
Swallow Blade! Demon
Thank you,
Fang!
thank you, thank you.
There! Here goes!
Finish it!
Finish.
Back
Go.
to astral energy! Full throttle! Go! Water! Hear my
Rising
call!
Wyvern!
Hit! Here's a dance in the wind!
Charge up. Charge up.
Changing
Air
tactics!
thrust!
There's no telling what it'll do.
One.
Stay focused.
This one's mine!
Here goes! Go get it! This one's mine! I never
Go.
miss!
Here I come!
Take that! Here goes!
Mirage!
I'm impressed.
Air thrust! Don't mind if I do!
Oh, we only have 59 hits.
Take this!
Take that! One last one!
I'm trying to see if
Here
it's
goes!
longer, but...
Downfall! Got it!
Now's our chance.
Oh!
Here's
Oh!
another!
Oh! Oh!
Swallow
Small
Blade!
wolf showed up. Let me try and get rid of them.
Take that! Got me! Dance in the wind! Mega ray! Air thrust!
Severing Wind! Luna Rondo!
Hit! Here's a healing arc! First aid!
That did it! Take this!
Here's another ray! Air thrust!
It's on! Demon Fang! Ignite!
Take that! One more! I'm only getting one last one!
No, there's still one more wolf. Wait. Wait. Yeah.
Take this!
Raging cascade! Here!
Still!
This'll come in handy!
Wait, did I just...
Getting started.
Wait, did I just switch to Shion? No!
Here.
Okay, I didn't want... Hold on, wait, what? Did I just switch to Shion? Whoops. Oh, wait.
This'll come in handy! Here's a
That's not what I
healing
wanted
arc!
to do.
First aid!
I'm not done!
This one is... The enemy is going all out!
Sword Rain Alpha! Here comes a big one!
By the power of water!
I'm gonna
Here
need more
goes!
than that.
Photon blast! Water. Here
Trying to
I
get rid
come.
of that.
Close one. Spread. Hit.
Ow! 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 I'm frozen!
Recover.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Let me help. First aid.
Thank you.
Water.
See? Rinwell said thank you herself.
Hear me. Flame of fury. Take that. I'll cover you. Recover.
This should do it.
Go get him. One left. Magic is
Here I
in.
come.
Crossblade. Here's
Take
a healing
this.
art. Where are you going?
Pierce through. Rising light. Not today.
Ready to go. My watch. Here, let me help. Take the dancing grenade.
Keep the combo going, let's go!
Amazing.
Bullseye.
64!
Here goes.
Nice! I want to use further.
Swordman Alpha.
Hit. I'm out of ammo. I like astral energy. The enemy is going all out. Here goes.
And we're going all out too.
Here's a healing art.
Not now. It's gonna attack.
Get
Right.
that.
Watch out.
Wing.
One more. Bullseye.
Up in yours.
Here's my call. Take care.
No! 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 What? Why is it?
Astral energy.
Okay. What just happened? I got knocked out, but we still... Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. What was... I got KO'd in the battle, but we also got a strike at the same time. I'll take it.
You okay, Rinwell?
Is there...
I'm fine.
Yeah, Rinwell's ace? KO?
Hey, Rinwell. Do you always have to say an incantation before you cast an art?
Yeah, they don't really add any extra power or anything, but reciting them is what allows the astral energy to come together and flow
I thought
through
I did
me.
that one.
It takes time to complete, but they're what lets me use such strong magic in the first place.
I thought I got that skill
What happens
last
if
time.
someone interrupts you while you're in the middle of chanting?
Then I have to start over from the beginning. As soon as my concentration breaks, any astral energy I've accumulated disperses.
Got it.
Especially helps when
So
I
once you
also
start
call it
reciting,
out too.
that's our cue to make sure that no enemies
Spread.
can get near enough to disrupt you.
Yeah, that would be appreciated.
Spread them.
Although, I do have one fun trick up my sleeve.
Photon flash.
Once I finish chanting a full incantation, I can hold on to a single astral art without casting it right away.
So once the astral energy's in place, you
think
can
that's what
choose
I
to
was
set
doing
it
with
off
the air
whenever
one.
you want? That's amazing.
Yeah, I don't fully have the hang of it just yet, but I'm sure it'll come in handy sooner or later.
Wait, does that mean the other skit's gonna pop up too? Oh, I'm okay. No, okay, I'm not okay. Quick! Apple Joe? That was rough and surprising, I think. Some of these. I did not expect to have both Alphen and myself get KO'd, but then like Shion was still up and I got the strike. That makes for like a clever highlight if I ever saw one. Fact marker just in case. Though some time has already passed, but it may still help.
What do you notice now?
What's happening now?
It smells like blood. This is...
Whose blood?
All these Zeugles. They're dead. What happened here?
They didn't do this to each other. So then how...
What was that? What was... What? What? Sephiroth? Oh. Wrong franchise. He's got a katana. Katana.
Who is that guy?
No way. One person did all of this?
Oh. me your eye. What? What's he doing now? Teleport?
Who was that guy?
Do you think he could have been the Lord we're looking for? Ganabelt?
Ganabelt?
I doubt a lord would deign to roam around a place like this alone. Besides, what business would a Renan have with killing Zeugles?
Now that I look at it, it was a good call staying out of his way, I think. Look at this. He took them out with a single slice. This guy's no amateur. You okay?
Yeah.
We should get going. Zephyr needs us.
Does Rinwell know? Do I know?
That knight back there sure wasn't messing around. If he's not a lord, what is he?
I have no idea. I've never seen anybody like him.
Okay,
well,
maybe
he
not.
definitely doesn't seem to be a friend, that's for sure.
Hopefully we don't run into him again.
Knock on wood. It's Tails. I'm pretty sure we're gonna find him, run into him again. That might have been like my first encounter of seeing the villain of this game. This Canada land and snow is quite wintry. Thorns, Shion's curse, so called after their appearance. Shion's thorns inflict searing pain. That's all we have time to read. Land of the glistening radiance, Cysloden, or Canada.
There it is. Cysloden.
What's with those beams of light? They don't strike me as your everyday streetlights.
So, lighthouse?
They're kind of the key to this whole realm. You'll see what I mean when we get there.
What's on your mind?
First, Rinwell appears out of nowhere, right after we beat Balsef. Then, we bump into Zephyr's son, who's with the enemy. Somehow, we get away scot-free because the snakes don't even bother chasing after us. Is it really a coincidence?
You think it was a trap?
Well, what? But I would never...
If not for the whole Astral Arts episode, I'd be worried. But no, she's not behind this. Perhaps an unwitting pawn in someone else's plan.
Hey,
What? All this to capture Zephyr?
Maybe. All I know is it all slots together a little too nicely for my liking. Not that dwelling on it'll get us anywhere. Trap or otherwise, we've got a lord to defeat. So how do we get inside?
What?
Well, we can't just march into the Viper's nest through the front door, surely.
It's all coming together.
There's a secret passage near a spring on the outskirts of the city. We can get in through there.
I hate camping out.
Too bad we can't camp out anyway. And like before, when I hit the camp, I'm gonna...
Huh?
What?
Why are you looking at me like that?
Are those mage clothes that you're wearing?
Yes.
So what if they are?
The large hood is cute, and it's big enough to hold Hootle, too.
Yes, facts.
Huh?
And the way the fabric is cut into strips is really unique. I had no idea this sort of fashion existed on Dana.
Why, thank you, Shion.
Quit staring!
Did I say something to offend you?
No, I think she's just not used to the attention.
What's... The different Danon realms. Wait, what? No. Wait, no. I was trying to press RB.
As if this place wasn't cold enough, it's also pitch black. I'm amazed anyone can live in this realm.
Seriously. Having all this snow everywhere makes it harder to walk or get anything done. And not having any light to see by makes the uneven terrain even more difficult.
Calaglia is no walk in the park either. It's dusty and there's rocks everywhere. And it's on fire all over the place.
Yeah, you're right. Now that you mention it, all those fires are a pretty weird phenomenon. They were always so annoying to navigate around.
Out here, fire's as important as water to our survival. So are the trees we use for firewood.
Is it that rare to see the sun here?
Not just rare. Until I went to Calaglia, I'd never seen sunlight before. I'd only heard about it. I couldn't believe just how hot and bright it seemed to be. But I guess in most realms, it's just a fact of life. They're used to it.
It's pretty interesting, isn't it? The way the sorts of things people take for granted change from one place to another.
While they're at camp break, watch me run the ad. Let it be 90 seconds this time. That was Rinwell camp break. Time done. Rest. Cook before resting. Yes, let's make the new more dropped item. But then I do like the fact, because like potatoes heal HP after battle. We can use that next time. But let's try the one with milk, salmon, and potatoes. Lowy Kieto, a vegetable and salmon soup boiled in milk. The meat and vegetables linger together inside of a mild broth. You don't say. Now I kind of want to boil milk. Is Tales of Rise trying to teach me recipes? Talk to Rinwell before sleeping.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Is that hot chocolate? Already. Wait, they're not
Poodle,
saying words.
let me know if you sense anything.
Woo! 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 Casually hoots.
Another day, another Gald.
Woo! I might not be fighting on the front lines like you all, but I still like to think I'm fighting the powers that be in my own way. Huh? Nope, can't make it yet. Oh, wait, what? I could make Gale Wing. Done. Now... sell that one. If you need anything, wherever you are, come find me. I'll always be here, there to help.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
They travel like the mysterious stranger from Resident Evil 4. Multiple of them. Woo!
I think he's saying something's over there.
Start quest Owl Forest? What? Woo! Wee, 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 wee. Hoodoo! What?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
What? Where am I? Owl Forest.
What's going on? Why did the weather change all of a sudden?
The snow's gone, and it doesn't even
what's
feel
this?
cold.
Hoodoo!
Then
Wait, does talking to this owl bring me back forth between this Owl Forest realm?
anymore. Just what's going on?
Back. Hoodoo!
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
What is this place?
I see something big farther in. Is that a Zoogle? No, an owl?
Hoodle doesn't seem too wary, so it's probably not hostile.
Let's go see what's up then. Stay sharp.
Midnight battle garb? Danon clothing dyed pitch black, top to bottom, blending in perfectly with the darkness for late night excursions.
I don't get it. Why has it suddenly started giving us things?
Hey, is that owl beckoning us over?
I think it is. It's the owl we rescued before.
Then maybe that's what the gifts are all about. It's thanking us for saving its friend.
This one isn't just bigger than Hoodle, though. Something about it seems almost regal.
Would it be
Don't you think?
Would it be the crown on its head?
What if it was the king of the owls?
Would that make the other one the queen?
You think so?
Yes, they're clearly a pair.
Woo!
Is this some kind of owl sanctuary?
It's such a big place, though. I wonder if those two were living here all alone until we rescued that owl.
I thought no other owls existed, but here they are. And a king and queen by the looks of them. You never know what other ones might be out there until we look for them. It's not like you were searching the whole world over yourself, right, Rinwell?
That's... well, I mean, yeah. I guess you've got a point. Hey, Poodle. How about we find more of your friends and tell them about this place? It can be a little side mission on our trip, if that's okay.
It's fine with me. We'll find as many as we can.
Thank you.
I thought that's what we were doing.
Oh,
Rinwell?
it's nothing. Don't mind me. Ready to move on?
Woo! Woo! Birdie bestie. Woo! 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 Concentrate. Support art template raises one ally's penetration by 30%. Yes. Definitely want to increase their penetration. Increases elemental attack strengths based on the number of owls gathered. Owl astral energy. Well, sharpness worth 400. Might as well get penetration. Concentrate. Woo! 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 Increase radar damage. Increase boost strike damage. Oh, let's get that. Faster flaming edge charge. The Owl Forest! Owls you will find will gather in the Owl Forest. There is an Owl King and Queen. An Owl King and Owl Queen in this forest. And you can talk to the King to get rewards based on the number of owls you've located. Ooh! 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 If you do a thing. Boom. Whoo! Ah, apple gel, life bottle. Ooh! 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 Looks like there's still some room for some owls on this perch. I bet this tree would make for a good owl perch. Owl bitches. What was that? What was the thing I got? think it was an outfit. Midnight Battle Guard. Oh. His outfit in black. I haven't saved in a while. Let's head back. Woo! Woo! Woo!
I think Hoodle senses an owl around here.
There's an owl nearby, other than the owl that's right there.
So the guys we saw back in Messia were Snake Eyes, and your group fighting them is...
Discover a few
The
owls.
Silver Swords. Heck, we even have members working within the Snake Eyes gathering intel for us.
Sounds like it involves a lot of double crossing.
It does, but it keeps us alive and one step ahead. Calaglia wouldn't have been liberated without those double agents.
Now that I think about it, I never got to find an owl in the areas I just passed and went through. I kinda wanna go back. Let me go back to Root Here Forest. I'm curious as to if I would find anything. Because this is called Tales Thursday, I will end when it no longer is Thursday. I wonder where to look. Parallax stone. Enduro ore. I'm gonna try and speedrun to this part just to see if I can find some missing few owls. Let us be friends.
Hoodle, shake off that water.
Woo! Run past the wolves. If we fight, we fight. Does I have no idea where I'm going? Damn it. Okay, we're fighting.
I won't forgive you. Hit! Go! Get him! How's this?
Freeze!
Here goes! Hands in the wind! Lightning! Downfall! Lightning! Downfall!
Sleep now.
Be still!
Glacial
Spear.
Here's the evil! Freeze laser!
Magic.
Go get him! Dance in the wind!
Rising Wyvern!
Air attack! Here's another!
Finish it!
Mega ray!
Alpin. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Say no more! Say.
You sure showed them.
What about the
All
level
in
up
a
level
day's
16?
work.
Just realized. Hello. Let's fight you all.
Gotta
Level up.
break through.
Hit! There! You got company! Mega Ray! Air thrust! Power of water! One last one!
This one's mine.
Reload! Where are you going? One more! Dance
Take
in
this.
the wind!
Swallow
Air
blade.
thrust!
Slash.
Into the shadows!
Here.
Here's another! Light astral energy!
Rising wyvern.
Lightning! Downfall! I'm out of ammo! Dance in the wind!
You're mine.
Air thrust!
Demon fang.
One more!
Pierce through. Finish it.
Alpin! Astral
Alpin.
energy!
Say no more.
I love that he says say no.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Level 16. Trying to find some owls. I want to find some owls. Woo, 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 woo. Or some salmon. Sashimi's always good.
We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Don't make me say it again. Because Shion is starving.
One more!
No, wait, that's my secret, Elfin. Shion is always starving.
Dance in the wind! Freeze Lancer!
Huh?
This one's all mine.
Sleep now.
Here, let me help! Here comes
Okay. Magic charge?
Magic is there!
Rising wyvern.
Take that!
Also, I just realized
Lightning!
I forgot they clipped my new art. See, it's probably not an area. Oh wait, I have Thunderblade? I will do.
Hit! One more! Bullseye! Dance in the wind! This one's mine! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Close one! Gotcha!
Oh, gotcha.
Demon fang.
Well, looky here.
Up. Now where would that owl be? If there's an owl in this area.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Water! Hear my call! Bullseye!
Here I come.
Red! Glacial Spear!
Come one,
Here's
come
an
all.
evil! Photon Flash! Freeze Lancer!
We turned the
Here's
tables
another-
on him.
There are still more left! Photon
Right.
Flash!
No time to hold back.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! You are...
As soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out.
Perfection.
We won that by a mile.
An opponent like this should be easy.
There! Got
Be still. Rising falcon.
Dance
Yes.
in the wind! Glacial
Air
Spear!
thrust!
Dance in the wind!
Rising
Air
falcon.
Lancer!
I'm gonna need more of that medicine.
Raging Cascade!
Rising
Searing
falcon.
Flame!
Sleep now.
I'll cover you! Dance in the wind!
Thanks.
Sleep now.
Searing Go get him! Reload! There! One more! Searing Magic is
These
there!
little ones are hardly worth our time.
Dance
Less
in the
talking.
wind!
Crossblade. Ooh, I didn't
Cut
know
them
one.
apart to your heart's content.
It's because I held up two arts, didn't I? I was trying new things
That
out.
took more energy than I expected.
Let's try something. This is like practice. Trying to
Little
dabble a little
help.
bit. So,
Hear me!
hold up air thrust.
Demon fang.
Glacial Spear! Pierce
No,
Evil!
no. Hold up air
Dance
thrust.
in the wind!
Rising wyvern.
Sleep now.
RP to cancel.
Rising.
All right, it's showtime!
Magic charge again.
It's over.
Sleep now.
This'll come in handy.
And it made crossblade.
We won that by
I
a...
think because that was was telling me that too. Magic charge, crossblade. Magic charge, freeze lancer.
A mile.
Oh, that's only a minute after one magic charge. Yeah. No owls yet. Is there any part of this map I didn't get to like see? Because I didn't get any notifications from Poodle saying that there was an owl nearby.
Out of our way! Hit!
Take this!
Spread!
No!
Air thrust! Glacial spear! Here's another evil! Freeze Lancer! In the wind!
Sword Rain
Field.
Alpha!
Let's get you all tucked away! Magic is in! Glacial spear! Dance in the wind!
Swallow Blade!
Air Freeze Lancer!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Like, is there an owl here? No. There's tomatoes. Oh!
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
See? You apparently senses something. But where? Like, is Hoodle sensing it in this area? Or maybe he's just sensing it overall throughout the entire map. Because I didn't see anything hiding. How am I looking again? Because I want, if there's like one owl per area. Look over.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! Wait, hold on. I found it. I think the owl was hiding in that.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! Wolf ears. I found it. Wait.
Hmm? You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Should check the owl forest now. It was hiding in that basket. Okay. And it's just like one owl per area, so that's good. What? Wolf ears. Ow! Ow! I want Rinwell to be a wolf. Ow! Ow! Ow!
I'm not afraid.
I'm not afraid anymore. Now, if I remember correctly then, there was something else in Runehir Forest, and there's probably one hiding there too. The owl hunt has begun. Just to see what I can get.
I think Hoodle senses an owl around here.
Wait a minute, I see it right there. It's like right. What? Wow, how did I miss that?
Hoo hoo hoo!
Hoo hoo hoo! That's the eye patch.
Hoo hoo hoo!
Ooh, hoo hoo! Wait, now I know what really makes that sound effect.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Now I know what makes that sound effect. Why I was hearing that. Hoo hoo! Wait. that's the case, did I ever find that out? Was there an owl in that? Was it the first outpost, or did I left it? Before to go back, but is it impossible to go back? Also, what does the eye patch look like? That'd be like Elfin. Or I could wait. Hold on. Wait. What if I? Wait. 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 I can have Elfin's both Elfin's eyes covered. He is now blind. He'll be like Daredevil. Ah, yes. Looking cool, Elfin. Elfin doesn't see. With his dog senses, he sniffs out his enemies and finds them that way. That's what I'm going with. Was there anything else I missed for in terms of voice over planes? Was there owls in other areas that I might have missed, or did I get them? Did I get? Was there an owl in that? Wait, was that one cave after White Silver Plains? Was there an owl in the cave? Did I find an owl there? If there's an owl per map. Owl sound alert? Maybe I'll record my own voice doing it. Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo! Hoo! Hoo! Is it possible to make custom sound alert? I've never actually tried. Cause I'm not sure, would Tales of Arise even have? Is there? Does Tales of Arise have sound alerts?
Nice.
Nice, thank you. Imagine. Hoo-hoo! Hoo!
I hate camping out.
You know, I haven't camped in a while, so let me just get some food for everyone. Woohoo! Woo!
It's like my hands aren't responding anymore.
Owl
It's because
emoji.
they're cold. Just a natural reaction.
Owl emoji. Yes. That's owl emoji. Find it? Yes. Woo! As they rest, so too does an ad play. 60 seconds. As I decide, let's make some potatoes. You know what? Make with someone else because she doubles the ingredients, and I don't have that many potatoes. I need to go hunting for more potatoes too. Also, ooh, Rinwell has a dialogue option.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Hoodle, come here, sweetie. Woo! Good boy.
This makes sense.
What are you doing?
It's flying practice. Hoodle doesn't really like to leave my side, but if I don't make him spread those wings every now and then, they'll start to weaken. It's important he practices. Also, I'm pretty sure he put on some extra weight.
Oh. Probably because everyone keeps sneaking him snacks when you're not looking.
I knew it! I thought there was something fishy going on. Oh, it's really not good for birds to be overweight, you know?
Oh, really? I'm sorry, Rinwell.
You were feeding him too? You haven't been giving him anything he can't eat, have you?
I'm pretty sure everything I've given him has been okay. Just to be sure, though, why don't you tell me what he can't eat?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Is something the matter?
No, not at all. It's just, for a really long time, Hoodle was the only friend I had. So on the one hand, it makes me really happy to see everyone be so accepting. But on the other, it's a bit of an adjustment sharing him, you know?
Every one of us can see that he's like family to you. I can promise no one's trying to ignore your feelings or anything.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right. I'll talk to the others about it later.
I am now closer to Rinwell. Perfection.
Hoodle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
Woo! 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 Woo!
An opponent like this should be easy.
Here's another. Dance in the wind. Glacial spear. Here's the thrust.
There.
Here goes.
Nicely done, Xion.
You're slacking. Step it up.
Yeah.
One left.
You got it.
All of a sudden.
We're in good form.
Nice.
Let's dispose of the trash. Here's a dance in the wind. Sleep now. Hear me.
No.
This will come in handy. Burning strike. Crossblade. Here's another. Reload.
Be still.
I can't charge up full-time flash though.
This could be useful.
How many times have I used full-time flash? If I switch out for Thunderblade, Holy Lance. I'll try that out. Because then I can make Holy Lance with a magic charge. We head to the cave. I want to see if there's I can find an owl there. Also, is there potatoes? Are these potatoes? Is this lettuce? Lettuce. Let us be friends. Let us. Let's go back to Wuvan Grotto. I want to see if there was an owl that I missed. I get a sound alert? No? No? Is there? No. It didn't give me the message saying there's an owl. Unless I run around really fast through it and see what happens. Collect some mushrooms while we're mad. This is the speed run to see if I can find some more owls.
Go no further.
Try to, except I have to fight this minute.
Go get him. Flame. Raging cascades. Glacial spear. This will come in handy. Freeze lance.
What's happening?
If you can't fight, just hang back.
I didn't say any of that. I can fight.
Let a marksman handle it. Thunderblade!
All yours.
Here goes lightning!
Here I go. You're finished.
Did we kill Thunder?
Lightning attack!
Is there an enemy that's used to Thunderblade?
Whew. Thank goodness we won.
I'll try to see if there's anything. Kinda wanna go back through just to see. Maybe I can fast travel back to after.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Water! Clear my
No escape!
Spread! Thunderblade! Here's evil! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Here's in the dance in the wind!
They can't lay a finger on you.
I prefer it that way. One last one!
What about you?
Just what?
Whoa! Hey, so Calvin here, knocked. How was your stream? I'm pretty sure if I remember, inside the Discord, I know you were playing Persona 5 Strikers, right? How'd that go?
Go live 2021. Really appreciate it. Oh shoot.
Thanks for the raid, last surprise.
A new foe.
Hey, thank you for the follow again.
You truly live by the code.
Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot.
The nice knockout city
Oh
clip.
shoot, God dang. Oh, I'm trying to look at the chat right now and trying to focus on this game. Not hard.
Hope you enjoyed that extra saying hoot hoot addition to the ooh part of the lines of last surprise. Fitting considering Tales of Arise has owls. That's right, getting used to the combat and strikers. Hey, the combat and strikers, combat and Tales of Arise, pretty much similar if you think about it. Tales of Strikers, Persona 5. Tales of Strikers 5. After all, since Strikers basically is an action RPG, just like Tales. Just instead of arts, you got personas. So were you just getting used to the combat, Cal? Did you progress any further, like the first jail? Without saying too much, for spoilers for anyone who hasn't played Strikers yet or know anything. Still in the first jail. That sounds good. So just get used to it. Did you have a really good fun stream? Once again, if you're not following fellow Phantom Thief Calvinator Knocked, please go do so. Yep, that's good. That's great to hear. Rinwell is happy. Rinwell shall... Let me...
Done here.
Rinwell shall jump for joy for
I'm
you.
right behind you, Shion.
Jump. 1 jump. 2 jumps. 3 jumps. 4 jumps. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. This is the equivalent of me doing jumping jacks. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. Gonna be lurking in the shadows now, Cal? That's totally alright if you have to do self-care and whatnot. I appreciate you coming by. And for the last surprise raid. Jump for joy. Complete. Jumping jacks complete. Rinwell jumping jack complete. Now, the owl hunt continues. Hoo-hoo! Hoo! 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 Roopers! Hoo!
No choice.
Hey, here's another. I'm only getting started. Lightning condemned. By the power of Thunderblade. Lightning condemned.
Rollerblade.
Thunderblade.
I do Thunderblade multiple times.
You're mine. Dance in the wind.
Sleep now.
You're mine. Lunar Rondo.
Whoa, hey, one at a time. Air thrust.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I'm trying to think that there's probably no owls in this area. But maybe the Lacerda Cliffs have some that I may miss. Unless, wait. Never mind. Nee. Yeah. Out of the way.
Right, here goes.
Out of the way, I have a child.
Go.
Dazzle.
Out of the way, I have a child and Tudo. Can I have a little flesh? I would love a little
This is
flesh.
bad, right?
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
I don't feel so
I'll
good.
fix you up. Recover. Here goes.
Rinwell has a child.
One left. Hear me. Flame of fury. Burning strike.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Where's this going? Where's this going? Wait. Oh. Well, I don't think there is. Is there? I don't think there's an owl in this area.
Right, here goes.
I just want to see if there was any owls in there.
One more. Flame. Lightning condemned.
Falcon.
Thunderblade. Lightning condemned. Thunderblade.
I did do multiple. Do it twice.
Lightning
Eight by
condemned.
three.
Pierce evil. In here. Freeze Lancer. I'll be saving this one. Holy Lair. And again.
Rising Wyvern.
Take that.
Lunar Rondo.
One last one.
I'm starting to get more into my
One more.
Rinwell spells.
Bullseye.
Let's do different stuff. Hold a spell in. Make
Seems
it
about
stronger.
right to me.
From Thunderblade to Holy Lance. From Spread the Freeze Lancer. From Air to Crossblade. Wait. Am I even going to? Am I going to? I'm trying to like go to the Lacerda Cliffs. I want to, because I don't think there's an owl in this cave. Wait! I thought that was an owl, I swear. Anything? I run through. I try to run through. Try to avoid them. Run through.
Whoa!
Join! Stick the landing. That's my superhero landing. Don't mind me, gargoyles. Oh, never mind. I couldn't get past. Couldn't get away.
Gotta break through.
Here goes! There! And lightning condensed!
You're finished!
In here! Get on in there with the others! Blah 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 magic!
Blah 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 magic!
Thunderblade!
Rising
Bullseye! Here goes!
Rising
Bullseye! Lightning condensed! Flame!
I don't feel so well.
Really? You still look plenty running.
Thank you. I can still put up a fight.
Did I just say Shion looks pretty Renin?
Thank goodness we won.
Because she's a Renin?
Right, here goes!
Water! One more!
Take
Hear my
this.
call! Raging
Sword
cascade!
Blade Alpha!
Hear me!
Raining
Flash!
Flash!
Burning strike!
Close one.
Rising Wyvern!
Here's raging cascade!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
Burning
content.
Flash! Raging cascade! Lightning! Downfall! Spread!
Great!
Thought that one was gonna get up. Maybe those. Why I don't see an owl here? What the? Let's see if there's anything on the Certicliffe. Like backtrack. This is a speed backtrack to try and see if I can find some more owls.
I hate camping out.
But I didn't get a sense, or like, Hoodle didn't say anything. Wait! Actually, I think I got that owl. Oh wait, no I didn't. Oh wait, frame glasses. Woohoo!
Hmm? You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Wait a minute. If it didn't tell me that owl was there, I should check the cave again. So what's the rest of this? Great gates of fire, trench of flames. I backtracked all the way back to level 7 armadillos, which are gonna probably die really quickly.
Glacial spear! Here's raging cascade!
But you know what?
Freeze lancer!
I think
These little
this
ones are
backtrack, I
hardly
can
worth
try
our
and go
time.
see if I can fight that giant Zugo.
Cut them
That
apart
was
to your
back there.
heart's content.
This could be useful.
Praying mantis. I probably can take it now.
I think Hoodle senses an owl
Oh.
around here.
Yeah, so there's an owl here at Trench of Flames. Okay. Let's see. Woo-hoo! Also, Calvin Ernock, you got gifted a sub by an anonymous sub tipper earlier. So now you get to have my emotes too. And because I was gifted 10 subs by an anonymous tipper. By the way, can I still? I'm gonna draw an anonymous art for them, whoever they are.
I need something to eat.
It's good. Just wanted to take a screenshot of it for later. So there's a owl somewhere in this. I'm guessing it's basically one owl per map. owls are usually on cliffs. Oh, they came right in. Oh. Well,
I won't
guess we
forgive
fight.
you.
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time. Looks
You're
like
right,
it could be worth
because
something.
we're level 16 and they're like way below us now. We steamroll through them. I'm just here to see. Woohoo! Wait, does Hoodoo appear? Hold on. Hoodoo disappears. Hoodoo disappears. And then reappears when I'm. There has to be an owl somewhere here then. Wait. Oh shoot! I am seeing it. It's right there. Woohoo! Hoot! 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 That's. Owl has an eye patch. Hoot! Hoot! Left bandage. Oh no, it's a bandage.
Hmm? You're saying we should check the owl forest?
I found another owl. And I also have a bandage. I just want to see what it looks like. Oh. Ooh. I love it. Puts on glasses. Now I can look. For a mage, this one, Megane level rises. Cuteness level is increased by 10-fold. What if I, you know what? What if I give Shion the bandage? Oh, I have her wearing frame glasses. What? Wait, what? What's this? It's locked. If I go back to Glymede's castle. Did I get an owl in Glymede's castle? Do I go back to it?
Did anybody
Oh.
see that?
Did anybody see that? I think we all saw that. So I must now keep in mind that Huda will show up and appear when there's an owl close, when I'm really close to the owl. But I don't think there's an owl in here, or maybe I might have did yet, or maybe I didn't. Whoever thought it was a good idea to build a manor for a lord like this? It's all rough and jagged like some kind of mountain. Sheesh. Maybe Balsep was just into that sort of thing. Who knows? Or if I check the second floor. But I don't think there's anything still. There's no enemies in here. Oh. Right around thing. No, right now technically I'm not even doing spoilers for anyone because I'm not doing anything story related. I'm just running around finding owls. Owl hunting. To reunite all the owl friends. The Rena sure left a lot behind, but I guess when you think about it, it all really belongs to us in the first place. I guess they live in the Glambeat's castle now. No, it's like they just all just took up residence in here. Nice. How about if I go to the 4th floor? The hunt for owls. The hunt for owls. Owls. Woo! 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 Wait, didn't I need Astro Crystal Grain to craft something for Rinwell? What's up here now, I wonder? No civilians are allowed to go past this point. We don't want dangerous stuff. Still might be left behind by the Bright Eyes. Hey, you don't tell me what to do. I'm going anyway. Look, there's a throne room. And then up on the roof. Good. How do I fast travel? Wait! Oh no, I did get an owl here. Actually, how do I fast travel? Help! Please tell me how to fast travel. Wait. To return to open the map list from the area and pick a point. Note, some areas may be inaccessible at certain times. Doing it right? Oh yeah, there we go. Fast jump. So actually, I did get an owl on Ganymede's castle, so it showed up on the map. They show up on the map when I get one. So in that case, let me. That's that. I'll. Can I go back to that one outpost? Because it doesn't look like it. Alright, castle gates. 8. Oh wait, maybe. How? Oh yeah, because I wanted to go back and see if I could fight that one giant Zugo, if I'm strong enough. Because now that I have it right well. Wait. This way. Opposite. Take the elevator. Cured garrison. Good. Now that I have. If I don't see an owl on the map of cured garrison, that means there probably is an owl here too.
I think Hoodle senses an owl around here.
So keep in mind, an owl Hoodle will probably reappear if I'm close to it. Hello, weak level 7 wolves. Let's fight, I guess.
Get lost! Here's yours! Lightning strike! Thunderblade!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Hey. Let's try to run past.
Hi, Hoodle!
Hi!
Lightning strike! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking,
You're
more
right.
pummeling.
That's why I'm thinking if I go back to the giant.
Looks like it could be
I should
worth
be able to fight
something.
it. Let's check around here. Pooh! Hi! Oh, wait! Hoo! 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 You're not good, no! But, whoa! Looking cool! Wham's biggest fan, 69. Woo! Why are you not good? How? What's going on? Rinwell hugs. Rinwell's here to make sure you're well. Thank you, JM, for the owl. Get everything. Everything. Woo! Woo! Woohoo! Woohoo! Fellow Phantom. Woo! Woohoo! Woo! Woo! Woohoo! You were just banned from 3 streams because
Dance in the wind.
the first one I don't know, and the res because
no time to hold back.
they're friends with the first person. Nobody's telling me why you're
really
banned.
built for close quarters combat.
We're in good
Why
form.
Why did they ban you? What happened? Did you say something in the chat that they didn't like? I'm sorry to hear that. If you don't, like, I don't know if you're okay with sharing here, or you can DM me. Don't know, you just go into their chat today and you're banned?
Let's dispose of the trash.
They're surrounding us.
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Unfortunate and
No
awful.
time to hold back.
Did you swear in their
Our
chat
work
or
is done
something?
here. Let's
I don't
move.
know.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I can't exactly think of what you would do. And you DM them 30 times, then they won't answer? Oh, 30 times. You should probably, I don't know, give it some time or space. Give it some time, I guess. But, like, if you don't want to share it, you can, like, DM, message me about it, tell me what you, like, said in the chat. I'm curious as to, like, why they would do that.
Here's dance in the wind. I'm only getting air.
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Insects.
It's probably a misunderstanding. Hopefully it gets resolved. Yeah, hopefully, JM, yeah.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Hopefully it will resolve for you, Pooh. Wow, I jumped right onto this armadillo.
No choice.
Go get him. Raging Terror. You are in.
As soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out.
This is barely target practice.
Then
Right?
why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Facts? Then you go to a streamer that's in the call, the person that banned you, and said, can you ask him to look in his DMs? And then when you said that he banned you? Woo! Is it time for the Phantom Thieves to change some hearts? Woo! Which area haven't I looked in? I didn't see who to appear yet, right? I don't know what's going on, just want a friend who won't ban me. Oh, well, not to worry, Pooh. Look no further. You will not have to worry about bans here. Yes! Share that way, heart. Wait, where am I right now? there an owl here too? Because this is a different part of the map. Cave of Solitude. Jump it? No. Do I get to like fish here or something? Where? Owl hunt. Owl hunt. Owl hunt. Hoo, 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 hoo.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
Ooh, cool. No, armadillos. Go away, you're weak. I'd rather spare you if I can. Armadillos, please. Armadillos, please. Please. Don't do this to yourselves. You're too weak. You can't fight me. Neither can you. Oh, it reappeared. It reappeared. There it is. There. I gotta fight these guys. Sorry.
Get lost! Ha! Raging Cascade! Spread! Glacial Raging Cascade!
This all happened. Yeah, a couple of seconds.
Spread! Freeze!
Easy peasy, huh, Hoodle?
Easy peasy, overpowered squeezy. Cattail.
You're saying we should check
makes
the Owl
9.
Forest?
That makes 9. Let's go. So, do I have a lot of SP? I haven't checked in a while. What do you think? What do you think? Oh, next. Oh, next. Wait. 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 Oh, committing suicide. Oh, bad. What if we go to mod school? See what there's there. Though to be fair, I think I got owls here without having Rinwell. So maybe. What do you think? Let me look. Anything? Wait, what's that?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
I take that as a yes. Owl hunt continues. The starting maps. Also, wait, let's give Shion a cattail because even though the hair's in the way. You know, it looks like it's part of the hair. Does Rinwell look cute with glasses?
I think there's someone in trouble here.
You're right.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
It's Elephant's friend.
Oh!
Doc. Oh, that you, Alphin? Why are you still bumming around these parts? I know I said you were welcome to come back here when you need a rest, but this is a bit soon for a reunion, don't you think?
I guess.
Now you mention it, it kind of does look like I'm just taking a little too easy, to be honest. I'm feeling a little lost with what to do right now.
All right.
Well, in that case, why don't you help me out a bit? There's always so much to do out here. There's no time to worry about things. For instance, I'm running low on pepper. I could always use some more. I use it in my medicine, as well as to help preserve food. And if you help me with this, it'll get rid of all your troubles, guaranteed. Can the pepper also help with getting rid of Pooh's troubles? We have what you need. Oh, I love that.
How's this?
If that's what you need, we've got some of it. ourselves. Is this enough for you?
Oh,
Oh! This is exactly what I was looking for. Thanks. Could you wait there for me? I'm going to whip up my special recipe with it just for you.
How's this?
You know what that means. Well, what did you think of my very own kebabs?
Wow.
They were the best meal I've had all year. I didn't realize you were such a good cook, Doc. I had a feeling they'd be right up your alley. The secret to them lies entirely in the pepper. I'm more than happy to teach you the recipes so you can cook it for yourself on the road.
Thanks.
That'd be great. Thanks, Doc. That's it! I've come up with a new recipe.
I was wondering why she'd gone quiet.
Shion's eating.
She's still eating.
Hoodles reappeared. There's an owl nearby. Hoodles disappeared. There's an owl not nearby. There's people talking. Never in all my years did I ever think I would live to see this day. Thank you. Thank you both so very much. Thank you. Thank you. What can I say except you're welcome? Amazing. We don't have to mine any more fuel just for the Rena to burn it. Gather around, everyone. I've got the goods you all have been waiting for. The owl has disappeared again. Wait. It reappears around this area. Logic dictates it's probably around here. Wait. Getting warmer? In here, maybe? Wait, in here? No. Here? In the tree? No? So it keeps... But I'm not hearing the sound effects, so... I'm confused. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? My, oh, it keeps... Photo keeps disappearing. They're hiding amongst these people? Is it hiding in a crate? Can I attack the crate? Can I jump on the crate? Can I... Wonder why it's not... I'm not seeing it? A hoodle apparently... This is... Where could it be? Why? I don't see an owl anywhere. And it's not like I'm... hiding behind these barrels. Hiding there. Hiding in the corner somewhere. Woohoo! Oh no, that was me. Where? Where? Where is it? Where is it? Where are they? I go to a different area? Because I'm not finding it. Scrap meat. I'm just gonna try and check these areas quickly. Eh. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Seriously, it has to be over there then. Like, I don't understand. Why is it not? Why do I see it though? Unless. Is it hiding somewhere? Do these people know? I don't know where it... Because I don't... Oh wait, what? That... Wow, it was right behind the wall. No wonder I didn't... Hoot, 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 hoot. Monaco. This one's fancy. Gave me a monocle.
Hmm? You're saying we should check the owl forest?
That's 10 owls so far. 10 hoots. Hoo! 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 Hoot! Hoo! 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 Was that 10 owl? Was that 10 hoots? I'm gonna go to Uzbek now. And I also want to see if I can fight that giant zoo. That was back there. There was a subquest. Blinky blink!
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo! Blinky blink! Hoo-hoo! Woo! Looking cool! Oh, wait. Whoops. I did it again. I meant to... Whoa! Looking cool, blind but blink, blinky blink. And wait. No, you, no, you, no, you. Hoo hoo, hoo, hoo. Guys, if you haven't already,
Get our blank. Okay, I'm sorry.
please go follow.
I got her. Yeah!
Blinky blink, blind but
Dude,
blink.
this game, what the
Follow
fuck?
them yet?
Damn. Dude, this game is kind of fun. She said clip it. No. I'm gonna be clipping it.
I got that clip again.
What you did? Oh, fuck.
Valorant, you. Aw. But Valorant is like Overwatch and Counter-Strike combined. Isn't it? At least it gives out that vibe. Yeah. You always say that too? Yay. I love that we think alike. Jump for joy! Blinky Blink is here. With Rinwell.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Rinwell.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
As you joined in my current owl hunt of Oh, now if I remember correctly, that's why I was hearing that sound effect. The owl was here in this room. Hoo-hoo! I think. Wait, there's a ladder? There was a ladder here the whole time? Hoo-hoo! So all this time it was that was the owl that was saying that sound. Oh, where? Hoo-hoo! Maybe it's up top. There's another ladder. I found it! Hoo-hoo! It has bunny ears.
Hoo-hoo!
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 Rabbit ears to protect against...
Hmm? You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Cute! Yes, right? Tales of Rise has cute owls, including Rinwell having a cute owl travel companion. Name? Hoodle! And then they give me accessories so I can wear stuff like rabbit ears. So I could be a rabbit or a wolf. I hop like one. That means there's probably also an owl where that giant Ziggle is. Because that was also a subquest. It was a Sandinus Ravine. Feels nice to return to it with a higher level. I also haven't saved in a while. Do I save in pencil? Giant Dougal praying mantis over here. Mushrooms. Mushroom.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
I have saved. I'll save again just in case. Right in front of him. Right in front of the boss. Hey, 18 hours so far. Wait. Let us fight. Wait! Never mind, it's level 43! I take that back! I take that back! I just realized I saw it was level 43. I am not fighting this. Never mind. Never mind. I have to come back. Wait. I can't flee. I
have a bad feeling about this.
No.
This was a mistake. I did not know. I did not see this level. Ow. That didn't happen.
Was I in over my head?
That didn't happen. That didn't happen. I'll be back when I'm level 40-ish. I thought that was just like, I did. Now that I think about it, maybe it makes sense that it's a one giant Zugo that you'd have to come back to.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
But by the way, maybe there's an owl here that I haven't got yet. Oh wait, no, I did get an owl here. But did I get an owl in... Is there an owl in this place? Would they have one? Other than the apple gel? Wait, wasn't there another spot? Igleo waste. Oh yes, there'd be an owl here. I think, because I don't think I found one. Or maybe I did. Okay, I don't think I found one. Oh no! No, I did. Wait. Yeah. Okay. What about in here? Would there be anything in here? Or they don't count those? Huh. Wait. Like, okay. Right.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Technically I did, because I fast traveled. Let's just say I used Rinwell's air thrust. Gate to fire. Let's start at cliff. Uvion Grotto. Does this have fast travel point? Maybe there's no owl in here. Okay, so let's head back through to no plane? Yeah. Fast travel. Okay, back there. Now let's go back to let's visit the owl forest with all the owls I found. The owl king and queen will be happy.
We've reached our destination.
I think Hootle senses an owl around here.
I hate camping out.
Rest. I haven't got a chance to camp and rest, and they're probably hungry.
My body seems to be doing okay.
That's good to hear. And this is we're at the camping rest. What's this? We're gonna run camping add rest break. And we're gonna make a kebab. Slices of meat that have been grilled on a stick. Much of the actual flavor depends on the ingredients and seasoning used. Let's talk to Shion. No, let's just keep
Rinwell,
talking to Rin.
mind if we chat a little?
Aw, Rinwell's showing Alpha.
We should really get some rest. Another day, another Gald.
Gazelle, iron chunks. Forge weapon. Darn it. Darn it. Wait.
I'm coming for you.
It's not gonna work this time, Pooh, but welcome in.
No.
But hoo! Hoo hoo hoo! Hoo hoo poo hoo!
Why,
Do you sense one of your
That's
friends,
why.
Hoodle?
Woo! Like that. I'm a rabbit. I'm a bunny. With glasses. Megane level. Cuteness. Rises. Papua.
I'm concerned.
What do you have to be concerned about?
Very
Just this cute.
concerned.
I'm just making cute owl noises. Hoodle noise is intensified.
I'm very concerned for your well-being.
Well, thank you. Rinwell appreciates though. Being Rinwell being caring about my Rinwell being. See what I did there to play on words, because the character I'm controlling is named Rinwell. And they are the best character in this game. Elfin and Shion are just side characters.
I
Yeah?
totally get what you're saying.
Would you like a Panacea bottle? All-purpose medicine said to be able
Excuse me?
to treat any symptoms. Cures and temporarily protects one ally from all physical elements during battle.
Have issues. I don't have issues.
Would you like a noble blossom old-fashioned dress armor then? Made on Nunajus? Its vivacious, flowery coloration makes it hugely popular among young renowned women. Do you like that?
I'm really regretting joining this call.
But you don't what? You're not having fun? You don't like these clothing items?
You're No, I
haven't
just
shared this with
care
you.
about your well-being.
In case anyone's wondering where they're hearing another voice from in the stream, it's the Phantom Thieves hideout, where we have cool people.
It's me,
Like
Kuladu.
Also known as Wham's biggest fan.
was a meme.
A sweet, fun meme. An old-fashioned dress, armor made of lineages. The passionate crimson that tinges it brings out its wearer's womanly charms in full force.
Lol.
Whoa.
I'm playing Minecraft.
Yeah? Having fun?
I'm getting smacked by a creeper.
You're getting smacked around by a creeper? That's not good. Especially since it's a creeper.
So how many people in chat are about to say creeper aw man?
Creeper, aw man? I don't know, it depends. Is Slate Hubba here?
It's a meme for Minecrafters.
Ah, yes, you don't say. What's that? I've never actually played Minecraft. Oh, though Steve is quite fun in Smash Brothers. Are you not gonna give me anything? Okay. There's an owl here. It's the eye patch owl. There's the bandage owl. There's the rabbit ears owl. There's the cat ears owl.
Sometimes I worry about you.
Aren't you watching the stream right now?
Yes.
So you can see what I'm talking about, right? Or do I have to screen share this in Discord?
Something called stream delay.
Well, to be fair, I've been actually kind of blessed with a good stream delay this day. Because it hasn't really been delayed that much, as I've been noticing. And I love it. Also, hang on, hold it.
Happened on my screen.
Oh, you have stream delay over there?
Very harsh stream delay.
Ah, because it's like mobile, right?
Not mobile, because I'm not mobile right now, but
Browser? Browser?
I think it's because my laptop is a laptop mini and it's weak.
Oh, it's like one of those. Oh, it's the small baby laptop. Wait a minute. Why is Hoodoo up here? Oh. Protecting all the owls. Woohoo! Hey JM. If you're not following KJ, you should send some love and follow his way too. Oh, hey, hello there, Sword Prophet. Welcome on in. It's going great. Where do you come from, I wonder? Did you invite here? Me talking about someone? Trying to send love and follows. Do you come from KJ? I think I've seen your name before. I think. First time chatter here though.
I somehow just switched my whole Safari screen into weird thing.
Yeah?
I pressed one button.
Oh, and Sword Prophet, if you hear another voice, that is just me on a Discord call with a fellow Phantom Thief of the Phantom Thief's hideout.
Winnie the Pooh is here.
May also go by the name Wham Biggest Fan. How are you doing, Sword Prophet? And also, hold on, because you came in and you're the first time, I got this thing. I do. Whoa! Looking cool, Sword Prophet! Sword Prophet, you've probably also come to the probably final hour of Tales Thursday, since for me, Thursday is gonna be almost over. I hope your Tales in Thursday was
when
terrific.
your stream's over, I don't care what you say, we're rating Itchy.
Oh? Who you want me to rate Itchy? You know I haven't rated Itchy in a while.
Itchy, my boy.
Is that your raid suggestion? You wanna use the channel points, guide the raid, or not? Because you're a fellow Phantom Thief, I'll give you a freebie. Phantom Thief Hideout members get that exclusive privilege, I guess. You're doing good. Thursday has been over for a while for you, Sword Prophet. It's 4 a.m. You're 5 hours ahead? What would that? What is what?
I would.
Oh, UK. Yeah, that makes sense. UK.
Guide. I would use the guide the raid, but I spent all my points on
Hydrate.
Keep getting on Hydrate and on getting your emotes because they're adorable.
Yes, considering you not able to sub, right? At least it's the one way you can get the emotes. Thank you for saying my emotes are adorable. Well, Sword Prophet, happy Final Fantasy Friday. A fantastic Friday to you now that it's Friday for you. Sword Prophet, have you played Tales of Arise or any Tales games? I know right now I'm not in any major heavy spoilers right now because I'm just like roaming and walking down these cold Canadian streets because this is Tales of Arise's version of Canada. And also, I just picked up some lettuce, so let us be friends. Unless these wolves attack me in the next... Wait. Oh.
I won't forgive you.
Here comes the combat.
Water, hear my call.
Thunderblade! You platinum Tales of Arise waiting to see if they do any remakes before buying in any of the old ones? Alright, let's go. Do you stream Sword Prophet?
Here goes.
Or did you just play it like, did you just play it like
Barely a
in
blip
general?
on our radar.
Well, that's awesome. You got the platinum trophy. I'm playing this from Xbox myself because my first Tales game was the Xbox Tales of Vesperia, because Tales of Vesperia first came out on that platform. Oh, you streamed it! So you are a streamer. Okay, that means I... Let me shout you out. Let me hit you up
Ren, what
with
are
a
you
follow.
doing this second?
Shouting out Sword Prophet here, who last
What
played
are
some
you
Demon
do-
Souls.
What are you doing for stream this second?
Just streamed a second. I just finished doing a fight. Oh wait, Sword Prophet, I do follow you already. What?
We need to karaoke and canto songs.
Well, Pooh. There is a sweet clothing song I do when I wrap up. A certain particular Disney song. Not sure if you got to hear it.
Oh no.
Can you guess what it might be?
And should I be scared? I think I should be
You played
scared.
it on PlayStation, got your PS5 halfway through it, but had to restart my playthrough since you couldn't use your PS4 save? Oh, that's unfortunate.
Ren, should I be scared?
No, you shouldn't be scared. It's a beautiful sounding Disney song. It's cute.
Sometimes you scare me.
Why is that? Is it because of whoo, 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 whoo? You don't like the sound of a night owl, night raven.
You are not an owl.
Woo! But I have an owl friend, Fudo. But anyway, I already followed you, Sword Prophet. Wait, I'm trying to think. Wait, do you know Master Anakin, or... I'm trying to think where I followed you from someone shouting you out. I'm gonna guess it's either Master Anakin or Alina. Or Polly. Maybe.
I'm gonna DM you this because I'm not sure if you want me to say it on stream.
Yeah, if it's something personal or private, gotta keep the secret safe with the Phantom Thieves. Never know if there's someone as sketchy watching or listening. You don't recognize any of them, Sword Prophet? So wait, where are you? I already follow you. UK streamer. There's a couple of UK streamers I followed. This is big brain thinking energy. Good thing Rinwell's got the glasses on. Well, Sword Prophet, since you don't know any of them, I highly recommend all three. Polly Mooney, Anakin Skywalker, and Alina Inverse. both amazing, wonderful people I got to meet. Well, wait. Anakin and Elena. Polly Mooney, I already know as an in real life friend, cosplay friend of mine. So it's like spell this and this. So you can also like follow them through the emote. Did I buy the Sword Art DLC? The Mystic art is really cool. Wait. What? Hold on. They made a Mystic art for it too, not just like cosmetic? But you have to buy it though. I don't know if I want to buy it. I mean, I got like free DLC items. So Shion's wearing like Nina Williams outfit, and then their Code Vein. And what's the other one? For Rinwell.
I DM'd you the thing.
Alright. Want me to check it out after stream too?
I don't care. Any time works.
Yep. Yep, you have to fight them twice. You get the Mystic Art and Kirito's sword. Oh. And then Elfin uses Kirito's sword, I'm guessing. I wonder, you know, because Rinwell's English voice is voiced by the person that voices Silica. Just like how Silica has that cute dragon companion, Rinwell has an owl companion. And then, I only briefly saw him. I haven't got to him yet. Like, Zephyr's son, Law, is voiced by Bryce Papenbrook, who I know when I got to meet in real life. Voices one of my favorite anime characters, Rin Okamura. As well as he's Eren Yeager, Kirito. And then Shion's voiced by Erica Lindbeck. Ray Chase voices Alphen, who Ray Chase voices Noctis, one of my as my avatar. Cup Noodle Noctis. Wait, I just went back. Wait, did I run out of food?
I hate camping out.
All that time idling, I just realized I ran out of food. I gotta quickly do camp and... Let's... No, I have... Wait. Oh, why? But yeah, let's cook another kebab again.
Ren.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Talk to Shion? Yeah?
Renessa.
Oh?
I want karaoke one song with you.
You want to karaoke a song with me? What would that be?
I think it's time we go to sleep.
I'll send you it.
Yeah? Alright.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Maybe I'll add that to the wrap-up song. 2. I'll do 2. Twice the song, double the duet. The fights against Kirito and Asuna are level 25 and 95 fights. And level 25 and 99 fights. I thought for a second I read that as I had to like fight him 99 times. That'd be intense if I had to do that. Kirito and Asuna are only level 25, huh? I mean, like, what? I'm level 16 currently? When I get to level 25, I might want to try that out. 25 for the Mystic Art, 99 for the swords. Okay. And do you like which Kirito sword do you get? Because like Kirito has a bunch of different swords. I know Elfin wields a two-handed sword, so that means would he wield the one sword that Kirito wields two-handed from Alfheim?
Gotta break through!
Here goes by the power of water! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Raging cascade! Cover the caster!
We've turned the tables on it.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Thunderblade!
I'm on a roll. So those are Dan and Astral Arts. Huh.
We're in good form.
It's a little fighting. Hello there, Hawks.
Out of our way! Hit! Ghost lightning condemns! Over! Thunderblade! Lightning condemns! Thunderblade! Water! Hear my call!
Oh, that's short.
Airborne beast. My specialty.
Hit! Lightning condemns! Thunderblade! I've got
There we
this!
go.
Let a marksman handle
I
it!
sent you 2 versions, so you have
Looks like it could be worth something.
Send me 2 versions. It's like karaoke lyrics too, right?
One is karaoke, one has lyrics, but it's the people singing it, so you know the rhythm. You can do whichever.
But it still has the lyrics on it, so I might have to mute that one. It doesn't pick up anything singing.
If you don't want the people actually, that's lyrics. And we can't tell chat what the song is.
Yes, I like it.
So we sing it.
After all, you'll never see it coming. You'll see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done in. By the time it's hit you, your last surprise. What? It's a battle theme. I'm in battle. Oh, you don't like that song? Do you not like that song? Come on, Pooh. I bet you would love Persona 5 if you haven't tried it yet.
Is it free?
No. Well, technically Strikers is if you have a PS4. Technically Strikers is if you have a PS4 and PS Plus, but that's also a sequel to the game, not...
So I can't get it unless it's free.
Hey, you know what? I'll probably eventually get a chance to stream play through Persona 5, so you can watch me play. I'll show you it. What is the year?
Song called?
2022 is the year of its 5th anniversary. It came out 2017. The vanilla. Royal came out 2020. And the song is called Last Surprise. You'd have to get to the training grounds. You get the Blue Rose and Night Sky. Blue Rose, Night Sky. Oh, Blue Rose. Blue Rose. I'm trying to remember. Wait, Blue Rose, is that the Alicization sword? That's the Alicization sword, right? Because I was watching the... Yeah, it is! Okay.
Ren,
and Night Sky is the other
you
one that
wouldn't-
Kirito wields. I still have to finish watching
Ren,
Alicization.
you wouldn't believe what.
Yeah? Wait, go on.
Ren, what happened in. You wouldn't believe what happened in Prima's stream the other day.
Yeah? Persona 5 is part of the PS Plus collection if you get a PS5.
Join-
True! If you get a PS5, but with how rare that is. I have still yet to. Or can I really afford? Maybe make some... Maybe do what I love playing on Twitch and make some money on Twitch. How much subs does it take to get to a PS4, PS5? Jokes. Okay, yes, go on, Pooh.
I need something to
saying?
eat.
What was it? What were you about to say about Longola Prima's stream? Which, by the way, Longola Prima is another in real life cosplay friend of mine. Sweet friend.
Rinwell. Hey, Rinwell!
What are you doing here? If the snake eyes spot you here, they'll...
My internet
So you
is
did make it
trash.
back alive. Man, am I glad to see you safe.
Barely. When we all got separated, I thought...
They're fine. They all got back in one piece. Well, a Zoogle took a bite out of two of
Nice
our
to meet
guys,
our
but
friends at Rinwell.
what matters is you're safe. So, you gonna introduce me?
Meet Alphen and Shion. I brought them with me from Calaglia.
Ren,
Meet the Renan.
You mean you made it to Calaglia?
Yeah.
Wait, this is it? Just the two of them?
finally,
Where's
my
the rest?
internet is stable.
Well, it's kind of a long story.
Right back
It's
at
best if I
you,
fill everyone in
Green
at once.
Bean.
Your call, Rinwell. But everyone will be dying to know. We better get
So
back
I-
as soon as we can.
Woo!
Use this passage
Looking
whenever
cool,
you need to
Green
go in
Bean
or out of
Guardian.
the city. Stay away from the front gate, whatever you do.
Was that for the fact that my Rinwell has rabbit ears, cute rabbit ears, and cute glasses? My Shin Megane Tensei glasses style is looking nice. I am too good at that? Thank you, Green Bean. Hey, there's probably an owl summoner's map somewhere, because this is a new map. I'm not counting the one that breaks me to the owl forest.
Well, hopefully.
I won't forgive
Yes,
you.
hopefully.
Go. I'm surrounding it. One last lightning condemn. Hear my call. Sleep
Magic
now.
charge.
Spread.
Sleep now.
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Yep, look around the lake. Oh,
Can't
thank
lay
you,
a
Sword
finger on
Captain.
I prefer it that way.
I'm
What about
gonna
you?
tell
Just
you
watch
a
and
story,
see.
but I have to stay in real parts because if I press the push to talk button too long, my internet frames go down.
Here goes.
Ah, fair enough.
One last one.
I guess Discord
Hit.
affects the internet too.
Hit.
So I was in Prima's stream the other day,
Yeah.
and
Onward and
a
upward.
person named Phantom Thief in chat joins, and they start singing that song, and then Prima goes, "Do you know Rin?" And she's like, and the person's like, "Who?" And I'm like, "There's no way they don't know
Interesting.
Rin."
So around the lake. I mean, there is a streamer I follow with the name Phantom Thief in their name, but their full name is Phantom Thief Joker. And Phantom Thief Joker does know me. Like, that's interesting.
I do not
What was
know
the
what
rest
just
of?
happened.
Was it just Phantom Thief?
I'm not sure. Is Phantom Thief something? But
Was it in one of the?
Phantom Thief
Which VOD
Joker.
was it for Fungal? I wouldn't mind checking it out. Or like
Let
how?
me check.
How many days ago? Wait, I think I see it. It's right on that rock. It's
My
cool.
books are okay.
It's cool. Oh.
My clothes are frozen.
This is me freezing. Are you cold too, Owl? Thank you for the wolf tail.
Looks like we spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Woo! You come for the owl noises, you stay for everything else. This is how I play Tales of Friends. Be gone, berserkers, be gone.
Gotta break through.
Here goes!
Rising Wyvern!
Hey, what are they weak to?
Thunderblade! Lightning condemned!
Thunder?
Thunderblade!
Rising
By the
Wyvern!
power of water! Lightning! Here's another! Raging
Do they?
cover!
Ow!
Thunder!
Don't scratch me!
Hear my call! Raging cascade!
Ow! 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 Back up! Back up! Back up! Back up! Okay! 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 Chill! Okay! No! Okay! Chill! Okay! No! Okay! I'm gonna run! I'm gonna run! I'm gonna run!
Reload!
You! Yo! Hey! Hey! Okay, good.
One more!
That's what I thought.
Into
That's
the
right.
shadows!
Oh! Back! Back!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
One last one! Lightning
That's what we're talking about. That's how Rinwell fights.
Everyone's still in one piece?
Their name was Phantom Thief Scarlet.
Phantom Thief Scarlet. Hold on. I wonder if they stream. Let's check something. How was it spelled? Let's see if I type it in chat or something, because I have no idea if I'm gonna get it right. I must follow this fellow Phantom Thief. And I could tell Phantom Thief Joker about it. Hello, Hawk. Hawkeye.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Oh, all the skulls of the trash.
In here! Damn it! I'll be saving this one!
Here I go. I'm only getting started. These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Head time! One last one! Head take that!
This could be useful.
What else is there still to find? Pooh? Still there? Typing in chat. Hey, what's this? Oh, the blazing sword! Hold on. Get it. Let's open the chest. Grit emblem. Emblem that raises its turns. It can often be equipped by soldiers guarding major positions and those fighting defensive battles.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
See, I think it's because he's also wearing one. Isn't that what I gave him? Oh no, I gave... Oh. That's what I'm wearing. Wolves! Hey! They keep surprising me with another berserker. And just hop down from the cliffs.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Ha! You got company! One last dance in the wind! Air thrust! Mega ray! Thrust! Not on my watch! Here goes!
Go, combo!
Alphen! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Say no more!
Well done! Water! Here I call!
That did it!
Hey! Keep those spells away from me.
Here's a healing ray! Take that! Do it! Raging cascade! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Nice.
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Sage. Sage. Hawks.
This'll be a
Because they're
delicious
hawk.
piece of cake!
Cool.
Searing flame!
You're mine.
Take that! Raging cascade! Lightning!
Sleep now.
Sleep now.
Get on in there with the others!
I like how she says sleep now for the spell.
Reload!
we did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
And I'm right behind you too, Rinwell. Apples? Apples? Apples are always good. Like the apples I get when Mr. Game & Watch hits the 7.
Little help! Water, hear my call! Take that! Glacial spear! Lightning condemned! Evil! Thunder Blaze! Lightning condemned! Thunder Blaze! Who wants to die next?
It's on!
Take that! Freeze Lancer!
Rising
Take that!
Strike!
Here goes! Downfall! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Rising Wyvern! Stardust! Finish it!
Freeze Lancer!
Have a good rest of your
That's what I
day.
like to hear.
Thank you so much, Sword Prophet. Thank you for chatting and being here. There, let me if you're at all interested in, if you'd like to have a safe, comfortable space to chat and be part of the secure Phantom Thieves hideout to continue the hype, love, and fun, you're more than welcome. Especially since you stream too. You could be a streamer friend. Unless you've already baton passed away and you've missed that. Wait, what? Bog Devil? Hello? Not yet. I was just... What? I mean... I was just exploring this lake and just showing the Discord to someone. Did you join at the worst time again? No, not yet. No worries. There's still some. I mean, Tails Thursday for me though is coming. I was planning to go until Tails Thursday ends. For me, Tails. Wait, what time is it for you? Is Thursday still for you? I'll gladly go on for you. What's your time? Is your time zone similar to Alina Inverse?
By the power of water. Here goes. Bullseye. Lightning condemns.
10 a.m. Wait, what? Never mind. That's way off. Wait.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
You're on Friday. Fantastic Friday. Okay. Oh, you're in. Oh. You're in India, Bug Devil? That's really cool. You know, actually, like, one of my in real life cosplay friends is an Indian cosplayer themselves. They go by, like, Skeletampire or Tamronto. I mean, not that cool if you live here. But hey, hold on. By the way, hold on. Since you came in, by the way. And... Whoa! Looking cool, Bug Devil! I didn't get a chance to do that yet. Remember, you're still cool. But hey, Wham biggest fan, yes? You'll never see it coming. You'll see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done in. By the time it's hit you, it's the type of song I sing when I get raided. Your last surprise. Imagine if a raid came in. Try to get me. Woo! Looking cool, Wham biggest fan. AKA Pooh. Also, by the way, wait, hold on. So I realized that you stream, Bug Devil. I'm gonna shout you out too, because Alina Inverse shouts you out. So I'm gonna shout you out too.
Were you lurking all this time?
I hope you're aware that you're only getting me singing that in chat once a month.
Once a month? You'll never see it coming? Premature Jack. What? What? What is that? Premature ejaculation. Huh? Also, sir, you don't stream. But I just saw a clip. I just saw a clip. But Alina Inverse shouts you out too. Kalina Kestis. Please ignore that weird message from you. No, don't say that, Bog Devil. Come on. Remember what
Sing your song now.
Woo! Looking cool, Bog Devil. Remember that.
Ren, sing.
Wait, hold. What? What? Sing the song now.
Persona 5.
Sing the last surprise song now, like the full lyrics, or what? Why? Do you think a raid's coming? Is a raid coming in or something? How?
Maybe.
Is Ichi raiding me?
Maybe.
Maybe?
Just sing.
You only streamed once when you're when you were repairing your PC. PC repair stream? That sounds hype.
It's not fun unless you sing. Come on, sing. You can even do the tiny little bit, just saying.
A tiny little bit? Why do you want me to sing so much?
Sing!
Alright. You'll never see it coming. You'll see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done in. By the time it's hit you, your last surprise. Ooh, 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 ooh,
Keep singing.
Well timed on that. Sweet manual raid. Typing /grade in the chat of the stream manager. Hype. Let's go. Well timed.
Whoa, you got your screen.
Time to clip that.
Raid.
Clip it? Want to clip it? Feel free to clip it if you want. Because you needed help from a few people more technical than you, Bog Devil? Oh. Well, that's okay. No, there's no shame in wanting to get help. We can't always do things ourselves all the time.
Hoodle,
Wait,
shake off that
did
water.
you just do a second time? Are you spamming it right now? You'll never see it coming. You'll see that comes in double, twice. Your last surprise.
Wait, are you talking about my raid?
Yeah,
it came in twice.
Yeah, it came in twice.
I thought I clicked it once, but then I forgot, so I clicked it another time.
Oh, okay, that explains it. Oh no, I feel no shame in getting technical help. I work in the IT industry. Of course, okay. And given how many times people ask you for free help? Yes, free help, right? People would probably ask for a lot for free help. Well, I guess to be granted, sometimes it's fine to probably help for free, but I guess depending on like what you're helping with, I guess you'd want to like, if it's for your industry, for your business, you'd want to charge. I guess it really comes down to what you're probably helping with. Also, I think all this exploring right now and this wondering where I'm supposed to be going, I am radiating my best Alina inverse energy. Chatting around, talking, and having no idea what I'm doing. Or just running around aimlessly. Sweet. Fun. Lots of fun. Hype. Hollow hype. You always like to help, just saying that you feel no shame in asking back for help. Awesome. And that is why... Woo! Looking cool, Bog Devil. Lettuce. Okay, hold on. Let's go over there. Also, it has hit 12. But you know what? Hold on. I am almost close to hitting the 7-hour mark, so I can at least let it get to that. So let me try to figure out. Which question mark should I go to? That one or that one? Actually, Rinwell's friends went into that cave, yeah. So what is over there? What is that one? I can't jump. Oh my god.
I'm not deaf anymore.
You're not deaf? What would have made you deaf?
I couldn't hear you at all.
Why? Music?
I don't know. I could see you talking.
I don't. Oh.
But
So you must have had it muted?
Go no further! Here I go. No, I didn't have it muted. I just left in the wind.
I'll take you all
Air
on.
thrust! Raging cascade! Searing
Rising
flame! Reload!
Whoa!
Lightning! Downfall! Ready! Flame! Reload! Lightning condemns! Lightning condemns! Thunderblade! One last one!
Thunderblade only goes to that far.
So what did you do today?
Looks like we won.
What'd you do today?
Play Tales of Arise some more, finally?
I went to a...
And also I picked up some lettuce from in the game. Let us be friends, because like lettuce, let us. Get it?
I'm leaving.
What? What? You don't like my play on words pun?
I hate corny jokes.
But I am Joker. Rinwell is just female Joker with. That's why I'm wearing glasses. Also with bunny ears, because I'm Alice in Wonderland.
Wait, there are way too many snake eyes up ahead.
Oh, so I can't go there. Wait, did I? Hold on. I want to explore that part. Did I check that area out? More lettuce! Lettuce! Be friends, please don't hate that.
How longer do you plan to... How longer do you plan to...
Well, my uptime stream manager is saying 6 hours and 48 minutes. I thought I'd at least wait till the 7-hour mark. Neat.
You bench.
Lucky number 7. Final Fantasy 7. Seven, 7-11. If it goes to exactly 7-11, that's perfection. I don't have. I'm assuming. I bet I get a fishing rod somewhere in this game, but I have not got it yet. That looks like a fishing spot.
How do the Renans not know about this secret route of yours?
Cysloden's an old city. It's littered with pathways that people have long forgotten. But we don't know how long this route will stay hidden.
Hear that? Keep the voice down. Shh. Talk very, very quietly. We're walking through a secret tunnel right now. We have to be really quiet. There's other loud noises.
What? We have to be quiet.
Pooh is radiating Ryuji type energy right now.
I'm toxic.
This is a secret route that leads directly from the Nevera snow plains to inside Cysloden. It's an underground passage that even the Snake Eyes forgot about. There's a loud echo in there, so try not to make too much noise. I got it. I got you, buddy, Swords member. You like my whispering right now? This is the
I
whispering
think I'll try to
portion
make
of the
that new
stream.
recipe with this.
This'll be a
Alright,
great
but
highlight.
I'll decide how spicy it is.
We'll make up a new recipe with this. That should be whispering, Alvin. What is wrong with you? We should be quiet. Let's get low. Let's climb up this ladder. Welcome to... Wait, I'm not in the secret tunnel anymore. I can talk, right? I'm in Cysloden. I made it to Cysloden. I made it to Rinwell's home.
Oh, we don't have to whisper. Okay, I won't. See, I'm not whispering.
Yeah. Totally not a whisper.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Woo!
So this is Cysloden, capital city of Cyslodia.
Be careful.
Welcome to Cysloden! You should hurry on in before anyone notices you. Also watch what you say around people, or you'll quickly regret it.
You never know where Snake Eyes or their informants are lurking.
What that anime
We're basically walking into a
cartoon
Zugel's
person
den
gonna
here.
do to you? I'll whack them. Nobody hurts my Ren but me.
You want to hurt me? You all heard it. You all heard it, stream.
No, I said they can't, but I can. I won't, but I can.
Excuse me, sir. I'd like to report someone for talking badly about his lordship. What is this, a Karen?
Karen alert.
Tell me more. Depending on what you heard, there might be a reward in it for you. I'm here to look.
Who's messing with my
I'm here to
Ren?
look.
I'll whack them.
I'm here to look for that final owl friend. The monsters that attack me. Don't
I'll
worry.
whack them.
They're not being watched yet going. Remember, keep your eyes straight. Don't talk to anybody. And don't stop for anything along the way. Anything at all. Got it?
Who's hurting you? I'll whack them with my belt.
We're going so uncivilized. We're bringing the belts into this? What belts are
I
being
have
used for
the
wearing
belt.
pants?
What?
Belts are for holding up your pants, not for whipping.
They're for holding up your pants and whooping children.
Oh! No civil disobedience here. Wait, what's it called? Wait, no! What was it called? Shoot. What was it called? What is it called? No! I forget what it's called. Someone help me out here. Also,
I have the belt if you need it.
what? You want to whip me with a belt?
No, I'm saying you can borrow my belt to whip the monsters.
Oh, don't worry about that then. They've already got weapons. He's a child. knows when he leaves. He says he found a good job somewhere, but he won't tell me where.
He goes to hell, kid.
Won't you please consider making it just a little cheaper? I can't quite afford it at that price. You know the rules, ma'am. I won't change my wares or lower my prices no matter how much you try to haggle me. Not even I can afford to eat it either. The authorities always make off with my earrings. I'm struggling just like you are. I feel you, sir. The owl must be nearby. Hootle has appeared. I better get back to work now. Wouldn't want to get in trouble for taking too long. That's fair.
Just went.
You can't be too careful. You never know who might try to report you. Where's that owl?
My senses just.
We're gonna find that final owl
just went.
for the last.
My sense.
Yeah? Oh, there it is.
Proceed.
Proceed. Hoo-hoo! This owl is wearing cool glasses. Oh, wait, that. You know what that means? Let's see if I can do this. Woo! Looking cool, owl.
The thing is, after what you just said, I don't think I want to look in your chat.
Why? Because I said, whoa! Looking cool, owl. Hoo-hoo! That's facts. The owl's wearing sunglasses.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
I'll check the owl forest next time. Next Thursday. Is there a camping spot? And let me let them rest up. At least. Or like an inn? Also, should I put on these sunglasses now? I'm cool. Deal with it. There we go. Put on the shades. You ride down here. Cool and cute at the same time, wearing bunny ears. Like my shades. We styling. They see me Rinwelling. They see me hating. That's how the song goes. Wait on. I just change it up a little bit. They see me Rinwelling. They see me hating. No, something like that. What if I? Is there an inn? Is there an inn? Do they have an inn here? Where's this go? Let's continue the abandoned passage. Look at those sweet sisters carrying on the family business even after the father's been hauled off. Oh. Aww. Who wants some bread? Nice hot bread, fresh from the oven. I know, it looks a little, unique, but I promise it's really tasty. I'm sure it is, little girl. Hello, little boy. I'm not slacking off, I swear. I'll get back to work, okay? I'm not, what? Okay. Oh, it just hit the 7-hour mark now. Is there an inn? What happens if I go... Fine, I'll just save here. I'll Let's have it stop here. Save number 11. 7-11. There. See? I made 11 save on 7 hours. 7-11. Pooh, you still there? Pooh. Pooh. Oh.
I'm here. I was just writing.
You'll never see it come. You'll never see me coming. You'll see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done in by the time it hits you. Our last surprise. I'm coming for you. My game's always so fast, so fine. Do you want to try singing that? Raid incoming.